So, yeah, someone said they sent me a bunch of lockboxes, so now I gotta open them all and send them back. I think the AQ40 cleanup didn't happen. There was a DDoS attack. Combined that with, hey Moth, how you doing? There was a DDoS attack on the server at the same time as the AQ40 was supposed to be starting, and also there just wasn't enough people, so I think that didn't happen. So let's see if I can. I want to keep all these spirit items separate. Move this here. And I want to move this. Hey Kisef, how you doing? Move this here. I'm gonna sell this. So I am building a spirit set, but it's probably not a great idea, but we'll see. I do want to test it out as a troll. It seems like a semi-good idea. Because I tend to gain more from it than most would, I suppose. But 5 spirit, 5 stamina doesn't make a lot of sense when I could have more stamina. Alright, let's check my mailbox and see how bad it is. Fuck. Holy shit. Okay, well, great. That's a lot of lockboxes. Let me see. Send it to... Who am I sending these to? Opening them live. Okay. We'll open these live. Oh, gee, is there no... I don't have game audio. Why don't I have game audio? It looks like you guys have game audio and I don't. Oh, it's just very soft. Let me turn it up a little bit for myself. There we go. Okay, let us see. So we'll just start from here and work our way backwards. But we should be able to grab... We only need to leave one space open, technically, because once there's typically only one item inside. Alright, I'll leave 2 spaces open on the off chance there's double stuff. Alright, close. And let's just open these. Mithril lockbox as emerald like plates of the boar. Ooh. Kind of an orange look to them. Not bad. This is a mithril lockbox as well. Radiant breastplate. I would just sell that for cash. But maybe they need it for something else. Who knows? This is a mithril again. Corpse Harvester of the Wolf. That's a shiny axe. Thorium lockbox. Thorium should be higher than mithril, so engraved helm of the wolf. 17 agility, 17 spirit. And that looks like standard red doink helmet. Okay. Thorium lockbox number 2. Welcome to the life of a rogue. Imperial red tunic, 21 spirit, 6 stamina. Oh, that should fetch a price. Can't really see it. Let me see here. It looks like it might have a nice look to it if I take off my tabard. But you have to do it before you do that. Imperial red tunic. Oh yeah, it's kind of nice. Thorium lockbox. Obsidian Band the Gorilla, 10 intellect, 9 strength. Not bad. This is thorium as well. Runic leather gauntlets. This is thorium. Emerald leg plates of strength. 26 strength on male. Oh no, that's plate. That'd be really good for a leveling warrior. Thorium again. Arcane gloves. 13 stamina, 12 intellect. They kind of look like... Not gonna say it. Thorium lockbox. Runic leather belt. Thorium lockbox. An aquamarine. A single aquamarine. That's disappointing. Thorium lockbox. Elegant bracers of the owl. 9 intellect, 10 spirit. That's pretty good. Thorium lockbox again. Nightshade arm guards of the owl. Let's reset. I don't think we'll be able to see it because it's underneath my gloves. All right. Last thorium lockbox in this set. Warlord's Axe of the Boar. That has 7 spirit on it, so there's some value in that. This one has 7 spirit, this one has 7 spirit, so if you dual wield those, that's 14 spirit between them. You can get spirited chance on them, I guess, if you want to do that sort of thing. And this one has a slightly different look to it. The double-headed axe. Alright, let's send these off. To Special Child. Yeah. Ah! Fuck. God damn it, mailbox. Alright, Special Child. An aquamarine. That's the saddest thing we saw in the set. Least value. Okay, next set. Okay, thorium, thorium, thorium. Is Eternium higher than thorium? Thorium, mithril, mithril. I know mithril's below thorium, so let's see. We'll do the mithril first. 17 fire resistance ring. That's going to bring in a pretty penny, I would think. Definitely going to be part of some early Warriors fire tank set. Another mithril. Ebonhold boots. Meh. Let's see. Do we do the Eternium last? I don't know if Eternium is higher or lower than thorium. We'll do the Eternium last because I don't know. Hero's Cape. 11 stamina, 6 intellect. Thorium leggings, plans, Arcane pads, 18 intellect. Actually, that's probably pretty good. Though I think usually shoulders are easier to get in terms of, like, there's usually quests for them. Double arcane pads. It's double arcane pads day. That's weird. Eternium lockbox. like you could literally get anything and you get the same thing twice out of all the random items and all the randomization. Mighty Spaulders of the Boar. 14 spirit, 13 strength. That's definitely going to get some value on the marketplace. Alright, we'll send these off to Special Child. Alright, that's that. So, what raid stuff do I need? I think we need to go fishing. We need some Rumsey Rum Black Label. I don't know if it drops anywhere in particular. Though it does seem to come out of those, what do you call it? In Ajara. Those little things where it's full of junk. So I might go there. Everything else has multiple days, so it can just stay here. Looks like Christmas is still ongoing. Let's go see if we can grab the snowball. And this time it's definitely going to drop for me. Definitely going to get the snowball amount this time. 100% gonna have 100% chance. Snowball. Definitely happening. I should really... Estimated time of death. I said estimate instead of estimated. When will my favorite coffee shop open? It's open. Ordering. I'm on my balance board today. So my walking machine broke. Engine burned out on it. I don't know if it's because I'm too heavy or whatever, but I couldn't get them to do the warranty. So I had to order a new one. And unfortunately, I think it might be the exact same one, just under a different brand name. Meaning, I think that it's like a Chinese import that gets rebranded. It is, however, very, very cheap. So this last one lasted 8 months, the walking machine I had, and it was less than $100. No, it was about, hold on, let me check actually. It was $100. And while I don't necessarily enjoy spending $100 every 8 months, comparatively, It's just more convenient to me than going to a gym or anything like that. And also, I've already proved that I'll use it, so I don't feel that bad reinvesting into the same thing. I'm just worried that if it's the same thing, it's gonna break again. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully. What would be nice is if everyone would just help the snowman with all their snowballs a couple hundred times and get me all the other world buffs, and then I could go chromie freeze it, but I don't think it's going to happen. And I don't want to try and do it by myself because I'm not going to spend that much on 1,000 snowballs. Right now we're in our mace spec. Which has no dual wield on it. So they're doing MC right now, the Molten Core, but usually I run MC with the Miro's Pug group. But I might, if they absolutely need me, I might step into their MC rather than wait. Even though it's less beneficial for me personally, I want to make sure that the guild gets their MCs done. They do need the help. All right. It'll make Miro sad. Here, I'll take the invite. Actually, you know what? I'll just actually. I'll take the invite. I'll take the invite. I figured the server reset was turning off the holiday event. No, that was a DDoS attack. That wasn't a reset. The reset should be... Well, I don't know. when it'll be. Maybe the DDoS attack prevented it. God, I want this to spawn so I can kill it and get the snowball. Give me the snowball. Give me the wolf mount. How you doing, Derek? Shit. They're summoning me now. All right. Ah, crap. I don't think it's going to spawn within the time I have. Alright, well, I'll take the fort, and we'll deal with it. Maybe I get another chance at snowball later, but we'll see. Right. I better join the Discord. So is this the MC? Okay. No. Unless that Kara is still going, but that would be crazy. Yeah, precisely. I was hoping for the AQ40 cleanup, but, you know. Uru. The worst one. Yeah, he ate me twice, just for fun. Good, just leveling my hunter. Got done at the tent pile at Stormwind and now headed to Arathi to level. Nice. Sounds like you know where to go. By the way, I'm talking to people on Discord, and I don't typically put them on voice due to complaints. I just want the mount. Where is it? Give it to me. How many are going to roll on it? Is it everyone? Oh man, that would make it so much cooler. I will. Is it HR'd or SR'd? I want to SR it. Oh my god, perfect. Then I can slide in and steal it from whoever's been holding it the longest. That I don't know if that sends a very positive message from our guild. He's advocating for murder. War mode isn't free. I learned that the hard way. Among Us. Oh god. I better respect then. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm locked. I'm locked. Sorry. Yeah, it's 2 hours. Yeah, sorry. I have a warrior that's not leveled enough. Well, I didn't realize the lockout was today. Rogue's good. I enjoy it. The new talents are great. When your talents, if you're low on gear, you can still raid in the subtlety spec, and now you have an actual way to benefit the raid. Like you can vanish someone, like a healer who gets aggro. You can mark for death, and your group will do more damage. You can get where is it? You can give your party dodge. You can reduce chance to hit with distract. Does it have a different playstyle than Classic Experience? I wouldn't say it's that different. I think it's pretty much the same. Up until recently, it was exactly the same. And now it's... now there's some different things you can do, and both Assassination and Subtlety have their benefits. I haven't done much PvP, to be honest with you. I'm kind of waiting for... to get King's Fall, but I think that there's some interesting builds you can do that dip into Assassination and Subtlety that are going to be pretty stellar for PvP, as opposed to the standard PvE combat Dagger Rogue that I'm currently playing. Though this is actually the Mace Rogue build. This is for tanking stuff in the world when I'm like gathering materials. One thing that I like about Turtle WoW is that they don't have the world boss buffs or world buffs. They don't go into raids, so you're never going to get barred from entering a raid because you don't have the world buffs, which is stupid anyways. And thanks to that, it makes raiding a lot more interesting and fun, and you know, it's more of a challenge as opposed to like being an easy clear if everyone's got the world boss buffs or world buffs or not having them at all. Well, Snowball didn't spawn, so that's beneficial. There. At least we're on the raid, so maybe we'll get a stray heal here or there. $777. I won. I won. There are multi-boxers. Multi-boxing is allowed to a certain degree, but if they're doing it in PvP, I think that they get an instant ban. There are no bots. But if there are bots, they're extremely sophisticated bots that basically look like a real human, because the GMs, of which there are plenty of GMs, are constantly looking for them, and anyone who reports them, they get investigated. Anyone who reports a bot, the bot gets investigated. So there are pretty much no bots on this server, and when I saw like one or two early on in leveling, and they apparently one of the GMs was watching my streams and instantly banned it. So that tells you a lot about how serious they take it. They also do not like real money transactions, and when they see it occur, and they do monitor everything very closely, everyone involved gets banned. So if you do join the server, do not do any RMT stuff, because it will not go well. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Why did everyone run in that direction? Oh, they're trying to kill it before anyone can get a touch on it. They might succeed. Ouch. We'll just stick on him. We got HP. Okay, now we don't. Now we're in trouble. Alright, we got him. Wasted that potion. Boom. It's 2. Oh no. They got rid of 1. So, yeah, bots are not a problem. Oh god. Can't click them. I can't. Wait. Where is he? I touched it for a second. I need to get inside him. I'm gonna click him. I can't tell where he is. Bastards. Why does everyone troll this shit? There he is. No, that's a reveler. That wasn't him at all. Ugh. Slash target. I've got him. You right click the portrait to... No. Alright, he's in this mess somewhere, but where? There we go. Alright. What do we get? What do we get? Oh. Ah! Coffee's here. Sucks up. Abu. Okay, what we get? At least it's new. It's a big red gown. Take this off. Mrs. Claus. $25 silver. All right. looks like that's it for Wintervale for me, as more than likely this will be gone by tomorrow. More than likely. It has been assured. Just kidding, I don't actually know when it's ending. We'll see. It's one way to get a cool mount. That's probably more cool for Alliance, because I don't think they can get wolf mounts otherwise. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't hang out with fascists, so I'm gonna take off. That's a joke. Alright. But since I can't participate. Fair enough, yes. Alright, I'll work on leveling my warrior so I can join you in case this happens again. Bye. ES attunement done. Probably getting BWL, MC, and ES ran in like 18 hours, all at the same time. Not all at the same time, right? I think that would be a little bit exhausting, especially if it's your first time in all those places, because you have to draw in all this new information. Might be a little frustrating. Oh, they overloaded me with salad. Holy crap. It's everywhere. Welcome to my salad mukbang. Alright. I need to go fishing somewhere. I think I'm going to Azara. And it's purely because the junk box thing there is very consistent. Only ES is technically entirely new to you? Fair enough. Then you'll probably be fine. There might be quirks to Turtle WoW that I'm not aware of in the raids. I don't actually know. But as long as you have big wigs installed, I think it'll be easy peasy. And thanks to their new launcher, you can grab that add-on very quickly and easily. Alright, I don't need anything here, right? I should have grabbed those yesterday. I do need 2 fish oil. Because I need to make a boat. So, let us make a boat. So survival is one of the new, like cooking or first aid skills. It allows you to do 2 things that are very interesting. One is that you can start making traveler's tents, and you'll see these in the world. These rapidly give you blue XP, or yeah, they rapidly give you your blue bar back. So while you're leveling up, you definitely want to go get survival. It's in the Nessingwary camp in Stranglethorn Vale. And it's cheap to make, and when you put it up, everyone who's sitting under that tent gets their blue XP back very, very quick, and you can instant log out, which I'm pretty sure there's going to be an abuse case for that at some point. So good. And the second thing that you want from it is if you are going to do fishing, you can make a fishing boat. Fishing boat gives you plus 50 to fishing. Yes, minor professions. No need for an Ixia cloak for BWL unless you're the tank. Well, yes and no. As long as the Ebon Rock doesn't get turned towards the raid, yeah. There's a methodology for tanking it, wherein the raid doesn't need to wear the Onyxia cloak. However, as a rogue, and because there's a quirk in the class calls on Onyxia, rogues almost always get summoned twice in a row. And literally has happened the last 3 times I've been there. And therefore I wear the Onyxia cloak. Because I can vanish the first one, but I can't do much about the second. I guess I could sprint. I don't think it unroots. I haven't tried sprinting the second time. Usually my sprint's down trying to escape a fear or get into position for something. Copper bolts. That's a rogue issue. Yeah, but if Ebon Rock or Onyxia gets turned towards the raid, surviving that is important. It's up to you if you need it or not. Or the individual. I always wear it now, because the DPS loss is not significant. And the potential to save a wiping raid is feasible. Handful of copper. Whoa! I almost spilled my coffee. I would have been so sad. Stack of 10. Give it. Give me that stack of 10. Nice. And if you're an Orgrimmar and you need wood or sturdy rope or present gift wrap stuff, it's all up here. There's the entrance, exit, however you want to put it. Orgrimmar General Store in here. Yes. Is it this one?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's this one. It's not this one. Alright, do I have... I do have 20... Excuse me, bright baubles.
Strength and honor.
Where's the wood? Give me the wood. Oh. Is there another one? Wait, what am I missing? There it is. Simple wood. 20 of these. And then you can make a fishing boat. 10 handfuls of copper bolts, 20 simple wood, 2 fish oil. Which is probably the only valuable thing you can do with fish oil. And, there you go. A fishing boat. Plus 50 to fishing skill. Now currently it says that basically it implies that you need to be inside it, but you don't. Yeah, I would leave the leveling of your alt once your warrior is in a comfortable place and can do all the raids. And then your, is it a warrior, your main? And then, after, they're pretty geared and you're just doing raids, then level your alt. I find that easier personally, but I don't know. Everyone's playstyle varies, so. I was gonna go to Ajara. Alright, let's go to Ajara for fishing. Alright. And note to myself, next time there's a raid going on, just check whether or not you're locked. Because I thought enough time had passed that I would have been reset already. But I didn't realize that it resets today. That might be a bad time to schedule a raid in general, I think, because by that point everyone's potentially randomly been invited to stuff, and who knows whether they've done a raid in MC or not at that point. I think they gave me less chicken and more salad this time. Maybe they're trying to tell me something. I think a shaman ult is a good idea, just because you can be a DPS or healer, and that opens up a lot of possibilities for saving a raid that might not happen, which is really good. Shaman ult was also because probably the most in-demand class for raids. Yes, everyone loves a shaman, especially now that Wind Fury is a aura and not a. It doesn't take away from what you put on your main hand, which is smart. That was a good choice, good change, because it was so hard to explain. I actually don't know if Sparkwater Port is neutral or not. It is a goblin town, which should have. It's probably Horde. Oh, that's kind of far. Okay, that didn't work. You know what? I can take it. These are still green. Alright, let's just see what is out there. There's usually one that's always spawned. So hopefully it'll just drop a bunch of Black Label rum. It's still there. This thing's always here. So Do I even need the fishing boat? Probably not, but I'm going to do it anyways. I'm not sure this will stop anything from aggroing on me either. Alright, so between those two, that's 450 fishing skill. So maybe that'll up my odds. I don't actually know. Currently averaging about 1 level per hour. Damn, you're doing good. I'm a much slower leveler, even when I'm trying to level hard. I just spend too much time reading quests and enjoying scenery. I don't know. I'm not meant to play hardcore. Die in the forest staring at something. I heard that. Oh. Alright. Do we go looking for other ones? Or maybe I just stay here and wait for it to respawn. The glory of quest reading out add-ons to actually know what the lore is about while still being able to focus on the mob grind. I've heard the AI voice ones are really good. I just couldn't get... I tried it once and I couldn't get it to work. I don't know what it was, but I failed. So I haven't tried it since, but I'm kind of curious to try it. I didn't hear it, but... Alright, so let's look at my fishing. When you get off the boat, still got it. So, thematically, I like the idea of having to be on the fishing boat to get the fishing skill, but I am definitely not complaining because it would be... It's sort of antithetical to what you tend to end up having to do. It's quite good, only a few quests have some odd readings. Kodo Bane is one line it screws up. Yeah, I just don't like AI in general. I don't like that usage of AI. I would prefer that we do voice actors, but obviously with the amount of lines in the game, it would be almost impossible to do. Not to mention the space requirements back in those days. Now it would be inconsequential, to be honest. Now we have games like Baldur's Gate 3 that do that sort of level of number of readings all the time. And you might not expect it, but yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 had some ridiculous amount of lines of dialogue. All right, I'm done on the board here. Did that go off? Thought I heard it. There it is. Over 2,800 quests to voice. Yeah, it's a lot of lines. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm saying it would be my preference. But I think by comparison, I did a quick analysis, and Baldur's Gate 3 had more lines of dialogue. So there's that. All right, I want to sit down. Hold on. But I also want to get this. The eternal conflict. All right. You know, it's funny, but last time I was here, it was like a sunset, and it was a lot more glorious. Disco Elysium is almost fully voiced, and that game is just millions upon millions of lines of text. Yes, it is. Mostly by internal actor or internal people from the studio. Is it faster to just swim? Might be. Just looking for the fishing spawn points. So last time I tried, I basically determined that the fishing buff from the boat doesn't leave you until you log out. So with that in mind, I'm not too pressed for time. All right, I don't see any points here. Didn't I need to talk to this demon? Oh, did I drop that quest or did I keep it? Storms. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other cave. Got salad all over my teeth. All right. I should finish this egg before it goes cold. God, I love Disco Elysium. Thanks for reminding me of that game. I heard there's a chance at a sequel now, which I'm very interested in. Or at least the spiritual successor from the same people who made the first one. Or most of them. We'll have to see how that goes. You can never tell with these studio disputes who was actually predominantly responsible, maybe, is a good way to say it, for the success and the feel and the things that you liked. But Disco Elysium is one of those games I aspire to create something along those lines. Not the specifics of that. Like, I don't want to write a story about an alcoholic. I think there's enough stories about alcoholics in the video game industry already. Or parables for alcoholism and drug addiction. Including Warcraft 3, by the way. But something along those lines in terms of the psychological aspects. But instead, I'll just play WoW today. There he is. I swear to God. I had a quest for this guy. I must have abandoned it. No, I didn't. Let's make sure we're geared just in case something happens. Alright. Have a conversation.
Can I assist you?
The Demon Hunter. I will help you, although I do not think you fully understand what you are up against. So you wish to battle demons. You do well to listen to my tale. Tell me your story. Wow, no! Lazy pig, no! God damn it.
Goodbye.
Fucking lazy pig. How do I turn this off? Gossip auto processing? Is that it? Auto roll messages. That's a chat filter. What does this do? Alright, my fucking DPS meter's in the way. Skip gossip windows? Is that what that is? Let's turn that off. Let's abandon the quest. I actually want to read that, so that was annoying.
How may I help? Dear Natas, I am listening.
Yeah. In the Age of War, Razalik the Defiler served as the most fearsome of Lord Kazak's lieutenants. When the Legion was defeated and Kazak forced back into the Tainted Scar, Razalik was tasked by his master to secure the Blasted Lands. While the Alliance fought petty battles with the Horde over territory outside of the Blasted Lands, Razalik was uniting the differing Shadow Council sects and the brutish Dreadmaw ogres of the land. Tragically, it was Thrall's wisdom that finally sealed the bond between the Demon Lord and his minions. It was Trebor's regiment that served as the catalyst to unite the Demon Lord, the Shadow Sworn sects, and the ogres. The lure of nearly unlimited power and the granting of immortal shock troops to each respective leader sealed the deal in blood.
I do not understand.
What Savine, Alistar, and Grohl did not realize was that just as their servants were bound to the land, so would they be. You see, the price for their own immortality was also imprisonment and eternal servitude under the command of Razalik. The cruel cunning of Razalik had emerged the victor once again. Indeed. Their minds are now tainted, Troll. Yes, even more so than before. They live only to serve and protect Razalik. The amulet fragments they each hold are the key to summoning the Demon Lord. What you do not understand is that none of them can be harmed through any conventional means. I will do this with or without your help, Lormus. Then let us pretend that you undergo the long and arduous task of creating the bane necessary to break through the demonic wards placed upon the Triad. What would be your next course of action? To face the Defiler in his lair?
Lormus laughs. Yes.
Greetings.
So be it. You are foolhardy, Zenrai. It is an admirable quality of your kind, to blindly enter battle when you have little to no chance of success. I will assist you, if only to see just one of Razalik's minions fall. To break the ward placed over Razalik's subordinates will take time and require the acquisition of rare artifacts. Be still. I must first perform the Enlightenment ritual. The information I gather will assist me in forging weapons of great power.
Okay.
I am listening.
The name of the beast must be found. There is only one way to harm the Demon Lord and his minions. A weapon of power must be forged bearing his true name. When such a weapon is forged, the demon and all under his command are vulnerable. A lesser deity resides in Ajara, Lord Arkarok. You must seek him out, but be warned his minions will stop at nothing to destroy you if you are discovered. Undoubtedly, you will have to pay a price for such information.
Speak with Lord Arkarok in Ajara. Begin your search at the water's edge to find the temple of Arkaron. Okay. Arkarok. I think I know where that is. I'm gonna drop in with the Hydraxian Lords. I came here to fish and now I'm doing all this. Alright, you know, there's a water fishing point. You can get elemental water there. Just the amount of choices, consequences, and bindings seem seemingly unrelated things until you are 40 plus hours in, and reflecting on things in Disco Elysium is just impossible feeling to match. It is, but what's so cool about Disco Elysium is that it is literally like politics the game. Oh, I realize my camera is way off, isn't it? It's like politics, the game. So it's a bunch of competing philosophies and stuff, and then depending upon which philosophy you embrace, like it changes so much stuff, and you get so much interesting like dialogue about it. I really, really like what Disco Elysium did there. Definitely makes you think about a lot of things that you might not otherwise care about. Oh. Pretty sure that's a Hydraxian island. Yep. I guess I didn't really need that, but whatever. Hey! 10 gold, huh? A globe of water into 3 elemental water. Interesting. I can send this, right? It doesn't require... Oh, it does. Can I undo that? No, it's too late. Alright. That's fine. Anyways. Huzzah! Let's see him. Aww. I don't know why that's amusing to me, but it is. Okay. Interesting line here. Almost looks like it could be a coral reef, but I know it isn't. I'll swim back. I didn't see any, what you call it, water things. You got through the whole game without ever looking at the body. My first time around it is my roll spread failed every time. Yeah, the body is a mess. Like, that one can go really wrong. But what's so great about the game is they're like, it's basically like an embrace failure game. Because you get just as many interesting things happening from when you fail as you do when you succeed. Like, it's not a game about, like, combat or anything. It's a game about philosophy and understanding things. One of these days I'll replay it. Because I played it when it originally came out. And now it's like there's like a Master's Edition or something. Which supposedly has more stuff. So I definitely want to play that. Hey, 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 no, hey, God damn. I'm swimming here. Akra Rock. It doesn't sound familiar. If you didn't do it the first time around, you just have to do the entirety of the Doomed Commercial District. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I farmed that game for everything before I finished. But the thing is, like, if you play with a different spec, I'm sure it's almost a completely different game in terms of what your character is thinking about. Which is really interesting because it really is a game about what is your character thinking about the situation. Do I YOLO this and go wash my hands while I'm swimming? Sure way. Dumb ways to die, huh? I'll wait here. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Oh, I see it. Oof, 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 oof. Gluten-free topping pie. What? One of those games that have root exclusive achievements. Ah! You're on camera.
Here,
Yeah.
yeah, yes, already.
You passed? Okay.
So you can learn, continue.
Okay.
For last time she do
Right.
been.
So
and
we
she
panic
have
for
to
nothing.
taste another.
Oh, some good news. Daughter passed a test, so she gets to continue at that school. It's a very serious school. I think maybe a little too serious, but as long as she's okay and enjoys it, it's fine. Gluten-free topping pie. Is that an achievement or something? Well, I definitely want to play again with like a different spec, but I don't even remember what my first spec was. So, to be honest, at this point, I'm not sure. Did I stream that one? I don't remember if I streamed my playthrough. I don't think I did. It's a very specific chain of events. I see. Hey, my first Rumsey. The other one. Unequipped. I gotta get those swimming rings. I was kind of leveling up the jewel crafting to do that, but my jewel crafting is stalled out because I haven't found the 225 trainer, or the 160 plus trainer. God damn, this coffee is so good. Oh, it has no right being this good. You hear bubbling? Oh, it's my minion. I could have sworn there was one over here in the corner. Let me go check. There's an alternative outfit for Kim if you beat the game on hardcore. I don't. What even is hardcore in that game? I don't. Nothing. What does this quest want me to do? In the name of the beast, speak with Lord Arkarok in Majara. Begin your search at the water's edge to find the Temple of Arkaron. I know it's over there. Those minions will stop at nothing to destroy. There it is. Let's just swim over there. Believe it or not, I'm basically as fast as walking speed now with the 15, 30%. Oh, I'm missing some of my gear. No, wait, there it is, 45. I thought I had one more. Am I wrong? Guess I'm wrong. Should probably equip at least my weapons just in case. Main things hardcore mode changes is 1, all white skill checks require 1 more to beat. All healing items costs are 100% more expensive. Drug costs are increased by 100% and only have 2 charges. The amount of money you find is reduced by 15%, and every task award is an additional 5 XP. Interesting. It doesn't sound like it would change too much. You just fail a little bit more across the board. I guess there are certain rules that you need to make in order to progress, but I don't think so. I think in every situation, failure just gives you another route to success. I don't want to aggro anything. I also don't necessarily want to have to sneak through here just because. I am, I guess I could respec. Maybe we'll respec. No, I don't want to respec. I have the goblin brainwashing device. I just don't want to break it. Go through all that. I wish it were easier to use. But if it were too easy to use, then people would abuse it again, and then... But they have the brainwashing debuff, so I'm not sure it matters. Where is this guy? He's probably in the main thing here. Let's go check it out. You know, I haven't been pickpocketing in a while. What was that? Raw spine fin halibut. Do these guys have pockets? Oh my god, they do. You see a temple full of minions. I see about 1 gold. There he is. And you can talk to him. He's not going to aggro, is he? Actually, don't know. Alright, buddy.
A demon lord, Lord Akrok laughs. Perhaps the one can assist you with this information, but first you must assist the one. She kills my children mortal. She that calls herself the ruler of these oceans. A false god, nothing more. Crush her and bring back all of her heads. For that you will be given the name that you seek and something else of equal importance. She roams the clutch. Atera she is called.
Lord Arkrok points to the southwest.
Go!
Slay her and bring back the head. Hetera points to the southwest. Southwest. Somewhere in here. Okie doke. You know, if I'm helping you, you could at least tell your minions to F off. Eh. Oh no. Alright. It's fine. Okay. Southwest. Vaguely in this direction. And we're looking for a Hydra called Hetera. Wait, why is my breath? Hmm. Holy shit. What is that? That is a giant fishing. How do you fish off this? Oh, the fishing boat. No way. Oh, and I used it. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Is there? Can I fish? You can't fish while you're. I don't have water walking. Can I summon a mailbox here? Did it work? Yes. Hold up. Wait. Where's my lure? There it is. Seriously, what the fuck? Is this gonna summon Hetera? Am I gonna be in trouble? No, we'll find out. So the mailbox you can stand on. It lasts 5 minutes. Hopefully that's all I need. Meh. Is this from Classic? What is this? I have no idea. I did say I wanted to go fishing. Dark claw lobster, not particularly special. Maybe I need to be closer to the center. I'll fish it out on the mailbox till it drops, and then I'll drop it again closer and see if that helps a bit. Winter squid? Alright, I'm happy now. But that's always been in Ajara. This coffee is so good. Especially if you skim it off the top and where it's all super icy cold. I know some people prefer their coffee hot, but in Thailand it's basically the norm to everything is ice. Everything is on ice. That's 2 winter squid in less than 10 minutes. That's actually really good. That is far above average. No, that's actually double the average. We'll see if that continues. Whoa. I'm liking this. I need to open all those boxes, actually. I'm sort of waiting for the mailbox to fall away, and then I can swap over. Am I fishing? I don't think I'm fishing from the maelstrom. Maybe I need to be inside it? Also, do I have the... I have a elixir of water breathing. Oh, it's in the mail. Maybe I grab that. Alright. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Where are you? Let's grab that. Let's open... Oh, Jesus. Man, this mailbox has been a lifesaver. Oh, I'll send this to, oh, it's it requires to be honored, but I'll send it. It's soulbound. Ah. Ah. All right, whatever. All right, we'll keep the room cloth. Oh, the mailbox is gone, but I'm still standing. Okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know. I'm gonna move in closer and try to fish the center area. So I think right about here. Ah! Come on. There you go. No! Get on it! Piece of shit. Why is this the hard part? No, I was on it. I was on it. Is it sinking? I guess I'm trying to stand on the very tip top and I don't need to. I swear to God, it's sinking. Okay. I'm standing on it. While I'm at it, let's send these to keep us So once you're standing on something, even if it disappears, you'll stay on it. So not too worried.
I don't know if that has any value at all, to be honest. Probably a waste. There's also, oh, there it is. Greater water breathing. Just in case, I will put these on my panic bar in case some sort of epic undersea battle begins. And this also would be good to have. I'll put this here. Okay. I have no idea what this is. So I'm a little confused. Dark claw lobster.
So far, it's been extremely meh. Extremely meh. That's about dead center. Maybe not. Close. Must have double tapped. That completely obscures it. That's crazy. There, I found a pixel. I guess we just got really lucky, but so far we're over the average for 10 minutes. The average is one winter squid every 10 minutes in Hyjal. And so far we're at 3 squid in 10 minutes. If we don't count the fishing I did in the whatchamacallit spots before. Basically this thing, but smaller. Which I'm considering going back to, but... Let's hop on another... Oh, there's a whole other mithril. No. There. Perhaps fishing from the other side would have been smarter. Oh, are you kidding me? Twice in a row. What day is it? Wednesday. So I have Fury Radio for tomorrow. I need to prep and make sure that the build is working so I can showcase the game. What else? I'm pretty close to the center. That's 2. We're already over the average for Hyjal. All right. Is it just me, or is there like nothing special about this? I can't tell. As far as I know, this is just normal fishing in Ajara. With 450 skill. Certainly not getting any mithril crates or anything. Or it could just be a luck thing. Though that's 6 winter squid. Which is triple the average rate so far. That's only based off of 2 baubles as opposed to a full set of. I think I went through 10 last time I did this. Which I go through the full stack of 20. I might have like a 3-hour ridiculous amount of fishing last time to determine that average in Hyjal, but it was definitely about 1 winter squid every 10 minutes in Hyjal. So we've more than beaten that so far, but it could just be luck. So it's hard to say. I heard that. My understanding is that time of day does have something to do with it, but 2:25 p.m. But I'm not sure if that's true or not, or if it's true for Turtle WoW, or if this maelstrom has any impact on that. Wow. Okay. I may start superstitiously fishing at this maelstrom every time now. I'm gonna go for a full stack of 20 winter squid and see how long it takes. I heard that. And yeah. If I get 20 in less than how many baubles did I use? So I used one before, and so I've used two, so that's 20 minutes. If I can get a full stack of 20 in less than half an hour, that would be no, even with this rate, it would still take more than that. Oh, that's 8. Okay, this one's about to run out. So that's 8 in 20 minutes. That's an average of 4 every 10 minutes. Let's see if that keeps up. I have to change to my headset. This may cause me to lose audio. Okay. It definitely caused me to lose audio. I don't think there's a way to get it back either without logging out and quitting the game and coming back in. Let's see. So let's have to exit the game. All right. I'll be well, I'm not going anywhere, but the game will be right back. Derp, derp, derp. How did voice mod not fail? Usually it fails pretty hard when I do that. Curious. Oh, Kisef, thank you. What? No, I'm in the water. Vitor Rosa, be sure to thank Kisef for the gifted membership. You now have access to the members only videos. Which is mostly about God Among Man, a game I'm working on in my spare time. Really should be doing it right now. That's a thing I say every day, isn't it? Oh man. The audio volume suddenly jumped up like quite a bit. There we go. All right. We're at 8 minutes. My fish got away. This bodes ill, and I know why. I logged out, so I lost my fishing buff. Didn't I? Didn't I? I surely did. Ah! All right. Wow. I forgot. I'm gonna have to go make another boat. Let me see what do I have the timer on it? 56 minutes to the next boat. All right, that was painful. I forgot that you lose the whole thing, but now we can go find this Hydra in theory. Did say to the southwest. And this is pretty much directly southwest. Isn't that the Demon Hunter Island, though? There's not a Hydra in here, is there? No, there isn't. Nope, that's the Demon Hunter Cave. Let's go looking for this Hydra. This Colosseum is suspect. Ah, Hetera's Clutch. That seems like the place where someone called Hetera might be. I'm gonna have to go under. Let's go ahead and drink the water breathing. Is this an elite quest? It is. Great. Let me check the hit points on it before I raid up. Mossy Footlocker. In theory, this quest is it? It's yellow. How did that mushroom survive at the bottom of the sea? Get the hell out of here. Wait, is that one silver? Okay. You guys get the hell out of here. This thing must have an entrance somewhere. Or not. Am I missing something? I must be missing something. I didn't see an entrance anywhere. Maybe down here. That looks kind of like it might be the roof of an entrance. Nope. There was one on the other side. Seems to be a symmetrical structure. Huh. No. Check up top. No. What am I missing? Terra's clutch. Clutch means like egg, right? Like a cluster of eggs? Okay, there's no entrance there. How the F? That temple is suspicious. I'm gonna go over there. This would have been a great day to get my swimming rings. Also, apparently there's a swimming ring buff. So you can get 15% swimming rings with 15% swimming ring enchant. Which sounds insane to me. I think I might prioritize that and then just go skiing at a very high rate of speed all over Ajara. Is there a way to get on top of this? Maybe I could leap? No. No, that doesn't seem very likely, does it? What about this thing? No, it's just a mossy footlocker. May as well. Hey, rogues, if you need to practice and you have a elixir of water breathing, here you go. Tempted to kill one just to see if anything happens. But if I'm going to kill one, it's going to be this guy. They only have 8,000 hit points. Can't be that difficult. Let's see. Deadly and corrosive. We may as well raid buff up. It's a bit of a waste, but we have so many of these. Can you eat in water? No. I don't want to use these. That was too much of a pain in the ass, and I don't want to go to Blasted Lands if I can avoid it. Everything else I can purchase. And Telebeam I don't mind going to. Because I have the... I guess Blasted Lands isn't that hard, it's just that the place is so camped, whereas Telebeam is an easy run through for me. Alright, we are ready. Hey, buddy. You have pockets? Oops. So you can see the deadly poison and the corrosive are stacking here, which is useful. Do they just drop greens all the time? Interesting. Here it is. Alabaster shield. 3 strength, 13 stamina. Not bad. 2 gold. Alright, I don't know what's going on. I don't know where this sea monster is. Let's kill another one, and now I'm kind of curious what their drops are. He didn't seem to... Did it say he didn't have pockets, or did it just aggro on me? No pockets. Oh, must be in stealth. Alright. This one went a lot less smooth. That's okay. We've disarmed him. He really doesn't seem to be doing anything to us. Yeah. He kicks just like the Frostmaul. But, no big deal. Alright, 5 silver. Nothing special there. Let's go on this little island here. I'm gonna fish that up. Look at this. That's ominous. Maybe if I go up here I can get a better view and maybe see the Hydra. I don't see a top way in either. So I don't... Oh! There it is. 13k. Oh yeah, I can do it. Let's do it while we're buffed. And then we'll come back for the fishing. Or we'll just take a bunch of damage and not do it. Arg. Yep, we're in the correct gear. It does not have pockets, so I'm not even going to try. It sounds ominous. He's stunnable. Let's not hold back at all. Just in case. Oh, this is easy. Oh, I don't have the friggin' inventory space. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I have all the solutions now thanks to Kisef. Oops. Sell my trash. Sell this garbage. Sell this back. Sell this. Yep. Nope. Alright, there we go. Boom. Now we get all 3 heads of the Hydra. Wait, which one's the heads? Oh, there it is. How funny. This won't be confusing at all. And let's send... Oh, you skinnable. What do you got? Rugged hide. I'll take it. Alright, we'll send this off to Kinra. And these as well. Hold on to that. I think Kinra actually could use the Dark Claw Lobster now. Okay, let's go fish that up and then we'll swim back out to Mr. Arca Rock and show him the heads. I'm kind of craving another coffee. I know I shouldn't though. Dragons of Nightmare just spawned. Scale beard. What's that? Just got a mossy footlocker inside. With trash. Come, my robot minion. Buy my trash. I see. My fishing skill is not as high as I believe. I need to put these baubles somewhere that I can find them more easily. Though this is actually pretty easy, so. Ah. Yay! Scary bot. Alright, let's swim back. There's my mailbox. That's so funny. Since we've still got the buffs that I just threw on, let's go ahead and take out another one of these guys and see if there's anything in their loot table. Maybe I get a rare or something. I doubt it, but out of curiosity more than anything. Damn. Alright, I mean, they're level 54, so my expectation is I should be able to take them out pretty easily, even though they are elites. Nice hammer. Meh. So far, no good. Servant, son. I'm not sure if there's a difference between these guys. Let's shave. Multitasking.
You thought that was the Roomba. Yes. Maybe I should mute my... As promised, I will reveal the name of the demon lord, Razalek the Defiler. Is that not his name? First, however, I must prepare something of utmost importance for your journey. The weapon you seek to create requires a temper. Give me a moment to drain the blood from these heads. Lord Akarok squeezes the heads in between his gigantic fists, draining them of their blood. Take the temper back to Lorimus, along with the name of the beast, Raklik. Okay. Oh, I did all that turn in while stealthed. I didn't know you could do that. I thought doing quest stuff revealed you. I'm pretty sure it does. Or at least it used to. Is this a new feature, maybe? So rogues can do a stealth quest? Like 100% stealth quest? That gives me an idea for a really cool quest line for rogues. Where they have to go into a dungeon and there's like a series of operatives that you have to meet along the way. And it's just about getting to them without aggroing anything. And then if you aggro anything along the way, you lose. Wait, I can take that now. I can take that because I can sell all my junk to this thing whenever I feel like it. It's so awesome. Oops. Alright, back to the demon hunter. Demon hunter. Is that Scalebeard's cave? It's not. It's... Is it... Oh, shit. Where is it, actually? I don't think it's listed. I'm pretty sure it's here-ish. Alright, we'll go in this direction and hope for the best, I guess.
Why didn't I buy those swimming rings? Three days of use and still 90% battery. Interesting. Alright, where's this demon cave? I think that's it. Yep. We may just we'll kill this, it's on the way. He looked right at me. It's like, I see you. B5 for fun. Big mouth clam. Hey, Lorimus. Philippides? Philippides? Lorimus Philippides.
How may I help?
You return, astounding troll. Did you discover the true name?
Temper will add the necessary vitriol.
Oh, the Temper will add the necessary vitriol we require for the forging of the weapons. There is but one more step in their creation. The ancient cliff giants of the southern regions of Ajara consumed the rock and buildings of the land for sustenance. The excrements... This quest got silly fast. The excrements from their consumption is a highly malleable and and extremely strong crystal known as azurite. The formations litter the southern arc.
That's giant poop?
Formations litter the southern arc, but few are ever recovered due to the extremely violent nature of the giants. You are to venture south and recover enough of the azurite for the creation of the weapon's body. My fellhounds will aid in the recovery of the crystal.
Recover 20 crystallized. Go collect poop. Use the fellhound to assist you in sniffing out the location of cleverly hidden deposits. Why would poop be cleverly hidden? Oh god, what the fuck? What is this quest? Fell Orb. Fell Tracker Owner's Manual. The Conjuring of the Beast. To conjure the Fellhound Tracker, you may use the supplied Fell Orb. The conjured Fellhound Tracker will only remain as an entity in this world for 30 minutes. The conjured Fellhound Tracker will only assist you in finding azurite formations. The conjured Fellhound Tracker will not do the following. Tricks, attack anything, assist anything, dance, destroy arcane beings. Next page, please. The control of the beast. Fellhound Trackers only respond to bestial roars. In order to get your Fellhound Tracker to track azurite formations, you must roar at it with vigor. Yep. Sent me a lockbox. God, I'm everyone's lockbox bitch now. I don't see any lockbox. Lies. Let's sell this dingle hopper. Also, I can top up a flash powder whenever I feel like it now. Am I done fishing? I don't think so. Let's send yeah. We'll keep that one. An Eternium lockbox.
What could be inside?
Opal ring of shadow resist. 22 shadow resist. Holy shit, Aslan. Congrats. All right, he was talking about tanking in the twins fight, and I think shadow resist is super critical for that. So, congrats to him. All right, you said the southern region, right, where the giants are. So let's see, where's the? I think there's a path up there, so let's go that way. Usually there's some stone scale. Oh. Floating wreckage. I'll take it. Band of Veiled Shadows. Oh, right. I need to change my maces set. Alright, after I'm done fishing. Really? Alright, whatever. Okay, so it says Band of Veiled Shadows is missing, and that's because it is missing. So, let's look at what my hammer set is. It's trying to replace the bone scythe. But I think, actually, we should be using this. Hear me out. Let's see, actually. 42% dodge. Yes. I think that's the way to go. So I'm going to incorporate the signet ring of the bronze dragonflight into this, we'll call it my tank set. That brings total avoidance up to 57%. With a 42% dodge, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92% plus 102. Oh, now we're way over. Still, more avoidance is always good. And it doesn't do much to reduce my... It doesn't really do anything to reduce my damage there, so that's good. Okay. Test the two. Can't find Guild Tabard. Go ahead and use this one. No more warning messages. Excellent. Alright, so... we need to go up where the giants are, which I think is over here. And this way. Cliff Thunderer. So this is Azurite. So this is poop. I'm collecting poop from giants. We're all collecting poop from giants when we do these things. Let us summon our stupid fellhound, and we'll roar at him. And he ran here, and there's literally nothing there. So he runs to the spawn locations, and so he's useless. Like, legit no use at all. Because I can see with my bare eyes the fucking... Like, it's right there. He's supposed to find me secret ones. Oh, not obvious ones. Whatever. This is poop. This is giant poop. It's giant poop. Why did they have to turn it into a poop collection quest? What was that? Crystallized note. To whom it may concern, if you are reading this note, then you are in one of two places, on the southern peninsula of Azura, inside the belly of a cliff giant, both equally undesirable. It should be noted that I was the former at one time, and as of this writing of this letter, the latter. Being inside the belly of a giant gives one time for reflection. As my body crystallizes, I have come to the conclusion that perhaps there are enough heroes in this world. Should I somehow make it out of this predicament, I'm going to wring that orc's ghostly neck. Windon Shay. What the fuck? They didn't expect you to actually read the quest. Is this a Turtle Well quest or is this a classic quest? It feels like a classic quest because it's about poop collection, and the puerile humor of the original devs is fully on display as usual, but I'm open to the possibility that this is actually a Turtle Well quest and they are just doing things in the vein of what the original devs would have done. Slash roar. Hey. Hey. Go. Oh, you're so useless. Fellhound Tracker literally does nothing. Let's just keep looking. Oh, there's an Azurite formation. It's those, the bodies of those people. That's kind of funny. Here's one. Might have to... I'll just kill this, it's on the way. Excuse me! I'm just coming through here. You mind? Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Hey, buddy. This is poop. This is giant poop. This dude was eaten by a giant and pooped out. You can't carry any more? Wait, are they all the same? Hold up, hold up. Oh, yep. Wow, 2 people wrote the same note. Windan Shay was shit out all over the world. Apparently he was digested and spit out into multiple. This seems like the beta of that quest. They had a Fellhunter crap collecting quest in Hellfire Peninsula as well in Burning Crusade. Yeah, I mean there's multiple poop collecting quests. It was an obsession of Kaplan. He had very puerile sense of humor. Very puerile. We used to kill these. I'll go punch this one to death. I think we can take them pretty easily, actually. Let's see. Definitely didn't need to use that. That's fine though. Well, they don't drop their own poop. I should be able to cut them open and get poop if I need to. Why am I collecting poop? They're not that hostile, are they? They're quite below my level, so it shouldn't be a problem. So yeah, it seems like a half-done quest in terms of like the Bellhound doesn't seem to do much. The poop is everywhere and easily visible in the world. So it does make you wonder. Wait, what happened there? Oh, it's a different one. Crystallized note, crystallized note. It's not unique. Ah, oh good. What was I thinking? Perhaps a better question would be, what am I doing writing a note while I'm sitting captive inside the stomach of a giant? Both good questions that I have no immediate answer for. Admittedly, mine was not a mission of goodwill. I came in search of azurite, a unique crystal to the southern Ajara. Oh, the riches I would have had. Ah, now look at me. Should any manner of intelligent life find this note, they must ask themselves something. Why in the hell are they romping around with violent 30-foot-tall giants? Mook. Interesting. I'll hold on to these till I finish the quest out, simply so that I don't get repeat notes. It's interesting because they both say unique and they both have the same name, but they are different notes. I see. What's in the manual? Did we finish the manual? No, I think I got interrupted. When the Fellhound tracker locates a formation, he will sprint to the formation with little to no regard for the entities that surround him. While you do not need to protect the Fellhound, you may want to stay close so that you do not lose him. After 30 minutes, the beast will return to its home in the Nether. In its fervor, the beast may run off cliffs or fall off a mountain. Don't mourn the loss of the Fellhound tracker or summon another one. Oh. These ants are getting more aggressive. What are they looking for? I think they're trying to find my nut collection up there. Slash roar? No. Oh, he might actually be useful in this. Oh, I didn't see that one. I might have missed that. Go find another one. Whoops. Slash road. Slash roar. Nope, he goes straight to the same point. Maybe there's one on the edge out here. Oh, I see some over there. I don't think there's an easy way to that side. If I only had Noggin Fogger... Actually, that I don't think I would make that jump. He doesn't care. Why does my roar get cut off? Oh, there's one right there. So they just poop these guys out whole? That must be rough on their buttholes. Oh boy. What the hell is this quest? I don't want to collect poop for a demon hunter. I don't think that even really makes sense. He's gonna forge a weapon out of Cliff Thunderer poop. Nice. There's one over there too. Merg. Ah, itchy. You know what? Why am I not using this? This is exactly the sort of thing that I have Swiftness of Zenza for. Though I just wiped out a Spirit of Zenza, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There's one. There's one there too. They're everywhere. Oh. Ah. Unique. Alright, I don't want to read the same one again, so I'll just not pick that up. I wonder if the notes are randomized. Or if it's sequential based on when you get... No, they must be randomized because I keep getting the same ones. Alright, I saw more crystals in this direction. Did this just spawn? It must have just respawned. They must respawn fairly quick. Or it's random throughout the zone. Oh, it stays because of the crystallized note. That's potentially bad. Potentially bad. Stay on target. Two more pieces of poop to go. There's one now. The Fellhound tracker. Useless. Useless. Hey, I'm gonna play with your poop, is that okay? How did this poop come out of that? That doesn't make any sense. This whole quest is a shit show. Oh god. That was funny on 3 levels. Last shit. Over there. I see it behind these trees. I'm sure this would be a much more intimidating quest if I were of the appropriate level for it, which is around 58. 55, maybe? There, we're done. If this demon hunter at the end of this quest doesn't, like, basically laugh in my face and go, ha ha ha, that was all just a joke, You picked up poop. I'm going to be disappointed. Hey, Nicholas. I'm doing fine. Just picking up some mountain giant shit. Because that's what this is. This is mountain giant shit. That's canon. This is shit. They shit these. These guys right here. This Cliff Thunder, he pooped. And this came out. Just so you know. Also, the crystallized people, them too, that are around Ajara. Those are also poop from Cliff Thunderers. Just so you know. Because now I know, and now I feel like you have to know. I guess you could consider that a spoiler. Let's check the fishing hole. I'm sure it's respawned. And I would be wrong. Okay. No, I don't want the fire fin. Back to the Demon Hunter. Room is here, I think. Yes. Lorimus Philippides. Almost sounds Latin. My streams are relaxing. The ultimate in relaxation content. Evil does not sleep, fool. You will have time for rest when you are finally dead. Now bring me those crystals. Well, I fucking did. Your tasks in Ajara are complete, mortal. I must now forge the necessary components for the next step in your adventure. The weapons are ready to be forged. You must take the tempered azurite to one with the ability to harness fell energy. In Stranglethorn Vale, such a blacksmith exists. Galvin, the ancient leader of the Mithril Order, will craft the weapons to your specifications. You will find his encampment between Zolgarub and the Mosh Ogre Mound. May your determination and faith carry you through this ordeal. Should you fail, know that your God smiles down upon you, mortal. My God. My God is Hakar. Alright, well. Sure. Back to Orgrimmar, I guess. He has best in slot T-Mog. Is he gonna give me it? Alright. Galvin the Ancient and Stranglethorn. So we'll go to Gromgal. But first, we can... It says question mark on value. Maybe, do these sell? No. Why would they? We'll just destroy these. Wait, can these be put on the auction house? Wait a minute. No one bought this? Or these? You pieces of shit. Alabaster shield. You think I could actually get 8 gold for this? I'm gonna try. And these? Potentially. That should be the quest reward. I hope it's the quest reward. Crystallized note. 1,000 gold. Nobody will know what they are. Onyxia scale cloak. Oh, that's why. Someone's tanking the price. Like a dipshit. Given the parts that go into this. Let me double check. Here it is. Costs about 20 gold to make. So it's only 7. No, 20. It's like a 4 gold profit. Ouchie, ouch, ouch. Is all I have to say. I already sent one to Kinra. I guess we'll post it. You know what? I'll hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to it. I have an idea of what to do with it. I think it'll be fun. Zesty clam meat. Do people purchase these? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh. We need to check the market on ice ball cookies. Is there any way to okay, so that's actually quite cheap. Anything below, even this is, well, here's a question. How much is winter squid going for? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you know if demon hunters were ever talked about for vanilla? Oh yeah, they were talked about. They were talked about as a hero class, along with the Death Knight. Those were very early plans, though, to have hero classes. So, like, for example, the shaman was going to have a hero class called the what was Thrall called in Warcraft 3? My brain is melting down on Warcraft 3 info. Basically, all the heroes in Warcraft 3 were considered for hero classes for World of Warcraft. Oh, gee. Price alert. SHIB is down 10%. No, not Shiba Inu. Oh, well. Oh, I can't resist another coffee. I'm gonna have to do it. I have to do it. I have to do it. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it. I do want to do it, though. I really do want another coffee. But maybe if I order from a different place, maybe that will somehow make it okay. Don't do it. Do it. Don't do it. It's only 10:30. All the caffeine should theoretically be out of my system before... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. What's one more coffee?
Little did he know it, but that day Dave's caffeine addiction would go out of control.
Alright, what was I talking about here? Wonder if TWL will do something with that eventually. I feel they definitely will. I'm kind of asking them about, like, I would like to do the Death Knight, but I want to do it, like, full on. And my version of the Death Knight involves either joining a third faction up in Northrend, or B, turning from Alliance to Horde, because Death Knights are not good. I'm getting the coffee. I'm getting the coffee. A little extra coffee is not going to kill me. If I die of a heart attack, though. Caffeine overdose. No, not from coffee. Not from one more coffee, anyways. Yeah, so my version of the Death Knight would be pretty intense. And would be a very long quest chain, and it would be hidden, and we would never say that it exists. And it would just suddenly... It would just be in the game, and people would be like looking at things in the files and trying to figure it out, and then someone will eventually put it together. That's like the dream. That's my dream. But I am not on the development team. I should make that clear. I'm not on the development team for Turtle WoW. I am on the Everlook broadcast team. which is just we do the radio stuff. So I do voiceover, I do writing, I do like for this Christmas I did both the Very Arthas Christmas and the I wrote the song, the new version of It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Warcraft. I really want dwarf shamans and undead paladins to be added to TWoW. Well, undead paladins are death knights, so. Oh, I see what you're saying. So the reason that I say that if you become a death knight, you basically have to switch from alliance to horde is because they would effectively be Forsaken. But actually, I think it would start as you become a death knight and you're in Northrend and you're like a bad guy. And people will come and try to kill you. And then there's a way to break away, and Sylvanas is your salvation path, and then you become part of the Forsaken, and now you're permanently Horde. So the way that I would design the quest line is that, like, as a paladin, you're basically betraying your people, and it would involve going to Stormwind and murdering people. It would flag you as PvP against Alliance. And you have to murder, like, X number of people to prove your loyalty to the Lich King. And at that point, he'll convert you to a Death Knight. It would be more complicated than that. There would be steps along the way. There would be a lot of steps along the way, and there'd be a lot of secret stuff. And then once you're a Death Knight, you're stuck in Northrend, and Northrend would have its own like shops and stuff and things that you could do. You're not able to do raids with anyone, and then Sylvanas would be the salvation for that Death Knight to then join the Horde as part of the Forsaken. It would be super rare though, because we would hide the F out of it. But the only issue is that when you add a new thing like that, everyone's going to be making a paladin to try and do this. But you know what? I'm okay with it. Oh. Undead paladins make sense because undead priests. Well, no, I don't know about that. Basically, anyone can channel the light, though. That's sort of a excuse. Oh, this is dangerous. Grab is like now placing my favorite items from the shopping mart. And just like, hey, want to tack this onto your order? You motherfuckers. That is actually really smart. I just ordered a bunch of stuff I didn't think I would. Thought I heard something, but I guess not. Wait, where am I going? Hold up. It's all emptied from my brain now. Galvin, the ancient leader of the Mithril Order, will craft the weapons to your specifications. Between Zul'Gurub and the Mosh Og Ogre. So somewhere here. Is that dwarf? There's some dwarf who hangs out at a forge. Maybe that's what they're talking about. But concerning the Death Knight and all that stuff. So the Death Knight hero class, I think, it presents a balance issue because you want it to be a little bit OP, but then people are going to complain about how OP it is forever and ever. But if you make it hard enough and you make it limited enough, I think it's not too much of a problem. And then you create situations where they're needed for certain things. But it's complicated, and I'm probably not even the best person for that aspect of it, like the balancing. Yeah, I wouldn't rely on my abilities as a system designer. Balance is probably a weak point for me. Unless it's RTS, then I'm a little bit better, but for class balancing, not so great. Though I could do it. I would just have to put a lot of thought into how it works. That would be a month-long task for me to figure out all the balancing, as opposed to someone who might be more skilled in it can probably do it in a week. Or less, who knows. Alright, we're surrounded by panthers. It says between them. That could mean a lot of things. Is that ZG over there? Oh, there he is. Galvin the Ancient. Why is there... Whatever. Hello? Rip. Where were we?
Loromus, eh? It has been many years since I've heard that name. My goodness! I can only imagine what you went through to get these materials. If you venture into Ajara and return alive, let alone those that face demigods and giants. Zenrai, the creation of each weapon will take some time. Additionally, you may only use the power of the Fell Curse once per 3 minutes. Its weakening properties against Rezelik, the Defiler and his minions may be variable in duration. This is why you must release the Fell Curse only when the moment is right. Now give me a moment to craft your weapons, Zenrai.
Okay. A dagger. A sword. So, or a staff. So, obviously the dagger? Because it's one-handed. You can put it in your offhand, and then you have your main hand. Oh, you will be able to choose? Okay. Go ahead. Do your thing, Galvin.
Your fell weapon is ready, Zenrai. A finer demon slayer has never existed.
I'm choosing the reward after you've made it. Let me look at the... Oh, of course. Look at that. The fucking... Damn it. The main hand blade looks like Damascus steel. That's cool. The dagger looks like... Doink. Doink. I'm still gonna take the dagger, though.
The hour of redemption is near, Zenrai. You must return to the blasted lands with your newfound weaponry and speak with the fallen hero of the Horde to receive your final objective.
Oh! Oh ho! Ho 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 ho. Here it is. Alright, back to Gromgal, and then we'll take the flight path to Stonard. Um. Hmm. Let's throw it in my offhand and see what the timer is. 30 seconds. Standard timer. We'll leave it there for now. Nope. Nope, nope. Stonard. So the fallen hero is right outside the Blasted Lands. Actually, I was just there. That's why I have 20 Scorpok ass. I've been thinking about my M-Power setup, which if you don't know, M-Power is this modified power auras, which lets you place things, basically little warning icons. So for example, whenever I slice and dice, it appears here, and it gives me the timer for it. And I can, that way I always know when my slice and dice is up or down, even if my buff bar is full. Which is a real problem for rogues. Keeping your slice and dice up is basically your #1 DPS. Anyways, I was thinking about changing the way I do the protection potions and just sort of having them off, or having them somewhere in the middle above the bar. Because I really like the setup where I have here's the potion, I click it, then the buff appears above it. But in the case of the potions, I'm constantly switching around which potions I'm using. And sometimes I get overlapping ones because I don't know what to do with them. So I'm thinking about just moving them all to a different location. Let me test all. I mean, you can sort of see there's some wackadoodleness over here. But I think what I'll do is I'll move them underneath the world buffs. And that way I'll kind of always have a idea of which ones are up. In fact, let's just do that right now. So, edit aura position. So I want it pretty much where these are, so nice. Minus 420. But I want it below those, so probably minus 480. And then we'll move it looking like 0. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I wish you could drag these around here, but I'll take what I can get. So that is fire protection. Here's frost protection. So if this one is 480 to 0, we want this one minus 480 and 50? 60? 70. 65. Yes. Here's shadow protection. I want to put them right underneath. So if that was minus 4, no, 500. No, minus 520. 0. Minus 560. Minus 540. Minus 545. Okay. And then the last one is greater nature, but I don't think I have one for that yet. Do I? No, I do not. Alright, we'll add an aura. And we're going to copy from this one, basically. So, 0.5. And we want minus 545. And we want to the right of that. So, just actually move it this way. There we go. And this is going to be an is alive, and it's going to have the timer, and it's going to have the show minutes greater than 60, and it is going to say, I think it's nature protection. And the only issue is that I don't want to use one because they're so expensive right now. But in theory, that'll work. Okay, I'm a little bit scared because I'm testing all and some of these are not popping up. Why is that? It's a little strange, don't you think? Can it only handle so many? Maybe so. Also, what was the Spirit of Zanzibar or something? I need to go get that buff again. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Or at least for now, when I use these, they'll go up here. And they'll be easier for me to spot. Let's go talk to the fallen hero. I don't know why I'm eating these. I saw them downstairs and I just couldn't resist. Fallen hero of the horde.
You look battle-hardened, Zendrai. Are you prepared to face Razalek and his minions? To reach the Defiler, you must first destroy the Triad of Power and recover the amulet pieces. When you recover all 3 pieces, return to me and I shall give you further instructions. Go Zendrai, to the Blasted Lands. Savine, Alistarge, and Grawl must fall.
Lady Sabina. Oh shit. Aren't those the elites? Remember to use... Oh, that's why they give you the weapon. Use them wisely. Okay. So... we'll go hammers. We'll put this in my offhand, and we will put this on my bar here. Damn. All right, let me think. Where were they? They're all at... They're all around those little altars. Here's one. Let's go there first, just because I know where it is. Massive temptation to just, like, start doing this cycle again, but yeah, no, let's not do that. I'm pretty sure she's right here, and you can even maybe potentially, oh, for fuck's sake, I hate that so much. Catch her on the side of the cliff. Or do you have to go up there? I think you have to go up there. There she is. You have to know when to use it. Okay, interesting. Oh, did I really? Yeah, it's fine. And oh, for fuck's sake. Are you actually? Alright. You mother effer. Infernal Servant. Weaken the servants. I don't know about this. Do we use it and then go in? And we've got our Vanish if we frick this up. Let's see. What was that? Wait, she's like protected? I don't know what the hell's going on. This is not going well. Substantially more susceptible to your attacks. The fell curse is working. Okay, I think maybe I just didn't sweat enough yet. I also don't want to aggro this if I start eating here, but clearly I need to buff up for this. Why am I not healing? Okay. Let's eat a food. My coffee came in. I didn't. What happened? Oh, that was. Oh. You're back. Oh. All right. The coffee has arrived. Cappuccino, 0% sugar. A little too much water in this. Even on a cold day in Thailand, it's still hot. Nice. All right, Lady Savine. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Let's just go full bore. Get it? Full bore. Never mind. I want to make sure there's no chance that this gets cocked up again. Okay, run at her. Enjoy your curse. And go full sweat mode. Curse her again. Is there a hunter over there helping me out? Amulet of Savine. Okay. I guess that worked out. What? Is there a random hunter like following me? I don't know what he was there for. He didn't invite me to a group or say anything, so I'm not sure what happened. I'll bandage up. Alright, that's one down. Look at that. Rich thorium just hanging out here. Groll and Alistar. I'm trying to remember where the other two were. I seem to remember one being like in the top right somewhere, but maybe that's not the case. Where are the other altars? I remember there being other altars here. Okay, well, no, not much help there. I did use a Scorpock, or ass, so I'm just gonna grab the materials for one more. Boo. Is that quest poop? Bet it is. Alright. So that was one. Finding the other two within an hour would be nice. I'm just imagining one might be out here. Makes sense for me for them to be out here. There's an altar over there, but I believe it's not. Right, it's got some semi-quest giver guy. This is probably the last step in the quest, to be honest. This seems like it would be, given the sort of quest chain. So maybe this whole area doesn't really matter until that final point. Mana Hound, 48k. Ah, so good. Nope. Nope, not interested. You are not the quest I'm looking for just yet. Though I can almost guarantee the quest will take me to this direction at some point. It just feels like it will. Fading apparition. No. Isn't there like a high elf or something over here? Maybe not. Maybe that was the body of a player character. Hmm. Okay. Ah. Servant of Alistarge. Is that him? No. Amulet of Alistarge. Maybe it is him. Maybe this is the easy part. Let's see. Nope. I can't move. Okay. He was a servant of him, but it wasn't the servant. I guess. Does that mean I'm close? Is it up this cliff? Should I be going to the top of this mountain? Maybe. This doesn't look necessarily climbable, though. Hmm. The orange tracers make me believe it is, but but I've been wrong many a time before. That is unclimbable, there's no way. Damn. Ugh. Don't aggro on me. Alright, there was a servant of Alistarge, but I don't see Alistarge here. Or the servant of Alistarge. I don't know what that means. In terms of, like, do I need to kill more of them? Is there... Here's more. Or do I need to go in this cave and find the servant? I'm in combat? Let's go inside. I've been in here before. One was for that quest with the fell beast. I mean, if he's gonna be anywhere, I guess it would be in the cave. Shadowsworn, Shadowsworn, Shadowsworn. How is that not in front of me? Shadowsworn, Damned. That one was actually a little rough. But we did pull it off. As part of a quest, not just randomly for fun. Is that a chest? Alright, we'll be taking that. There he is. Alright, we'll be taking it one way or the other. My big concern here is just there's a lot of extra shit I don't want to deal with. So let me see if I can... This potentially blocks line of sight. Potentially. Not stunnable. Oh. Oh. 1K fireballs. Alright, that was painful. But it's doable. Should have done it there. I think I would have if I had kicked. I just brain farted on the kick. That's it. That's what killed me. I have no one to be disappointed in but myself. What? Wow. Resurrecting might be difficult inside. Hopefully there's enough leeway that I can... res on the outside and then sneak my way back in. Since he is a clothy, I'm wondering if... No, I don't want to respec. Let's see. Sometimes you can get close enough on the outside. Oh no. This is not looking good. Alright, that's not going to work. We're going to have to go inside. I'm hoping I can find a nice quiet corner to stealth in, but who knows? That's no good. This is no good. This would have been okay, potentially. No, this is pretty grim. The only thing I can hope is that I block the line of sight of everything by being close enough to the pole. It's not gonna work, is it? I think his proximity radius is close enough to this pole that it'll probably aggro it. If not him, then him. We'll try. Oh, wow. Well, that's something. All right. We saw what he did to my face. If I eat anything else, it'll unstealth me, so that's not great. He doesn't seem to care. We have line of sight. Okay, we're in good. We're in a good position here. Must be standing to do that? Must be standing to do that. Let's continue to sit then, because I don't want to move. Now we can do these. And this. And he killed me with fire. I'm actually going to pot that. And then... you can't stun him, so we'll start with arrow this time. Oh, that was dumb. Right. Not stunnable, Dave. Stop. Kick the fireball. Prevent his spellcasting. This is the one you actually wanted. I have to kick this. Okay. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's bandage up. And I want to try and line of sight that chest. What? Boo. Okay. There's absolutely no way. No, we're not gonna make it. Here's what we'll do. We'll just go and kill him. Don't! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Can you do both at the same time? Oh. Ooh, Swashbuckler's eye patch with a wolf. Okay. Oh. Grab is here. 1 second. There. Less scuffed. Still a little scuffed. We've got sunlight. But whatever. Okay. Can I do this while stealthed? Nope. Certainly feel like an assassin. My next target, Groll. Groll. Now Groll, as far as I know, is near an altar of storms as well. And I keep recalling that there's one... I want to say it's near the Netherguard, but I'm not sure if it is. Just don't know exactly where it is. Did I pickpocket all these? I don't know if I did. 80 copper. 4 cultists. So that's Netherguard Keep, but where? I thought there was a third altar of storms somewhere. If I go up to Netherguard Keep, am I going to get attacked? Probably. Ashmane boar. Why are there so many types of boars here? Hell boar, Ashmane boar, fell boar. None of that. None of this is what I want. Where did I see the third one? Because that's the entrance, so it's got to be... It's not inside here, is it? Let's ask the zone. Maybe the zone will know. Is that the local channel? Yeah, it is. Either nobody knows or nobody cares. Yes, I'm eating donuts. Is Groll sounds like an ogre name. Is Groll the guy in the middle here? Is that the guy I fought and killed before and, like, wasted a bunch of time with? Easy enough to check, I suppose. Someone's in here. Maybe. Groll. That's him. Oh man, this one sucks. I killed him before for another quest. The issue here is just that everyone's going to be casting on me. Alright, at the bare minimum, we're going to have to throw some poisons on shit. God, I wish I had my instant poisons. And also, I really need to have this equipped, don't I? Where did it go? Where are you? Get back on there. And we want to wait till that's up, at least. Let's go ahead and eat an agility food. But otherwise, I'm all buffed up. What do all the guys cast on? Is it Shadow? Maybe I'll throw one of these on. Not leaving anything to chance here. Now, as I recall, the last time I killed him, it was like a pretty brutal event. We'll try the stun. He's not stunnable. We'll fell curse him. Oh, look at that, he shrank. Go, 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 go. Zug. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's fire he's using. God damn it, stop. I don't have a potion now. I really don't want to die. Come on. Mother... Alright. We'll rush back. God, that's expensive. These are intended to be elite quests where you go with people. Alright, now that everything's down, it should be easier. It's interesting what you can eat while you're sitting and what you can't. Most potions can be drunk. Can this be? Oh, interesting. So you can't use the Juju Might but, from sitting, but you could use the other stuff. Alright, we'll just replenish the ground Scorpok ass back up to 20 when we're done. I'm gonna start with him. Alright, now we'll do you. Oh, he's interrupting. I'm in trouble. I don't have all my Zug abilities up either. Okay, we have to do it again. He's going to interrupt. We're going to drink a potion. We'll cast it again. It didn't seem to work. Good fortune favors the weak. Okay. We got the amulet. Let's loot the rest of this bullshit. Let's kill this guy again, because fuck you. And is there a chest in here? There was last time, but I don't see one now. I remember there being a chest and it was line of sight. You could like grab it without aggroing anything. Alright, back to the fallen hero. A well-deserved sip of coffee. Okay. I don't think we need that special weapon anymore, but what we do need is ground scorepock ass. Minimum 3 of them, so that's 3, 6, 9 of these. We haven't even gotten the gizzards yet. Excuse me. Alright, let's go turn these in because it's taking up some inventory space here, and it's not that far away.
Victory lies ahead. Death to all who oppose.
Did he give us the quest? Was I full? No, he gave it to me. Alright. Back to the hero.
The 3 shall form the 1. The 1 shall light the way. The amulet of Razalik, the Defiler, is once again complete, but he senses the disruption in his chain of command. He knows you come for him. Razalik's lair is atop the highest mountain in the Blasted Lands. The only way to the lair is through the use of the teleport runes near the mountain. As long as you hold the amulets, you can freely transport up to his lair. Once you reach the lair, you must conjure the beast. The amulet is your key, Zenrai. Use it on the altar of the Defiler. Should you defeat the Defiler, bring back his horn. It will become a symbol of hope for all that view it. Proof that heroes do exist in this world. Destroy.
Trinket increases defense by 3, shadow resistance by 10, and your normal health regeneration by 3. Demon Hide Sack, 16 slot bag. Necklace of Sanctuary, fire resist 10, shadow resist 10. Not gonna say I'm enthused by all that. This one actually seems interesting for the tank stuff I was thinking about. But this is a gold and 69 silver. Whatever. We've come this far. What mountain was you talking about, though? Wow, someone left these? Lol. Alright, where's my pet? Come here. I'm struggling here. These. Cured ham steak. Am I gonna wear this? Goddamn right I am. I already had it. Oh, son of a bitch. It is 15 spirit. If I'm going to build that spirit set, 15 is a good starting point. Um. 7 silver. Alright, let's save it. Let the chain of painful grabbing stuff go. Arg. Right, that's 3, but I need 9. And I mean, I need 3 hogs. This will be the last one I need. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Disappointing. Back in the Blasted Lands, yeah, that's where the quest took me. I have one more quest task related, and it's still here, so. But I've been using my Scorpok ass, so I kind of want to replenish that while I'm here. I mean, if I'm here anyways, I may as well, right? Alright, we got the 3 boar things. Now we need 4 more of the vulture things and 4 more Scorpok. Is that the rune? He gave me something. What? Oh. I don't need this anymore. Do I? I'll summon him. He has no use whatsoever. I think I can get rid of this too. Eight. Don't need that. So these are the runes? Here it is. Use at the altar of the Defiler to summon Resolute. Oh, is that where that... Okay, I think that's the, That's at the altar on the inside over there. I'm guessing. I don't know for sure, but it seems like that's the altar that they spoke of. Could be wrong. Really? What do you want with me? Good lord. My entourage is starting to form. Let's hook left over here and go for the... Alright, someone's camping these vultures, so... These are probably... Oh, here they are. I only need 1 more. Let's get 1 extra, just in case. The holdup is always the frickin' vulture gizzards anyways. Someone needs those vulture gizzards real bad. They seem to be running around for them. That guy's PvP flagged. Should he be doing what he's doing? Four. I can't help myself, can I? I'm like, you get as many as you can. Hoard them all. Damn it. My bag space got out of control again. I can't seem to stop myself from collecting trash. Buddy, what are you doing? Yep, someone killed all the Scorpox. Let us rush back to the vultures over there. I suspect that we can cut the queue. He's clearly on a circular rotation. Yeah. We'll just kill them first and then loot them. Seven. So if we have 4 of these, we need 8 of these. We only need 1 more. And there it is. He's gonna drop it. Yay. Alright. Let's go to the altar. Or what I believe to be the altar. Did he take the weapon? I think he took the weapon. He took the weapon and replaced it with this. No, the weapon's still here. Weakens the servants. But this isn't the servant, so it's this I need. Try soloing Doomlord Kazakh. Where is he? No, I'm just assuming this is the altar, but I don't actually know.
Be careful.
This looks like the altar of the Defiler. Doesn't it? Or not. Perhaps not.
Well met. For the Alliance.
He roams where you are back and forth. Oh. In here? Interesting. Well, let us see. Let me read the quest again. Maybe I missed something. You are Raklik? Demon? Atop the highest mountain. Atop the highest mountain. Ah. Doomguard Commander? Is that what you're talking about? No. You said Doom. I think anything with 50k isn't gonna happen for me. I think that I tested. I think I have a good idea of the limits of what I can pull off, and it's around 18k or 20k if I get like a perfect thing. Unless they're stunnable. If they're stunnable, I think I could do more. But generally speaking, anything over 18k hit points is iffy. And it gets iffier the higher it is above that. So he's the same look as that guy, but double the size and is a world raid boss. Yeah, that's not gonna... You can't solo those. You would probably raffle stomp me. So if this is the right... Okay, so there's the runes on the ground. It said that... Is this the highest point, or is that the highest point? What even... Maybe that ghost has something to do with it? He's right in front of a rune. Ah! What do you know? I wish to face the defiler. Oh, no shit. He's just like, go! Oh, whoa. What a view. Alright, well, this bodes ill, I must say. Let's eat my raid foods. Also, where is my... Where are you? There. Should I have this in my offhand is the question. I'm gonna go with a yes. My thinking here being that he's definitely a demon, so at the very least I'll get the plus 33 attack power. It's really just to apply the corrosive poison. And between that and the deadly, we should be fine. And maybe I get to use it on him? Maybe not. Alright, we'll eat both our foods. We'll use a Juju Might this time. And we'll pray that it's enough. Because I really have no idea. Use at the altar of the defiler to summon or resurrect the defiler. Okay. Will do. And away we go. Oh. Is it this? Ward. Ah, here we go. We have all my cooldowns. Yeah. As long as he doesn't kick me off the mountain, I should be fine. Oh, he's a fucking Dreadlord. Holy shit. Oh yeah, mana burn me all you want. Oh, I saw that fire. What the shit? Who the fuck are you? Okay, this is problematic. As long as he doesn't kick me off the mountain, I'll be fine, he said. Oh, don't kick his mana burn, Dave. Dave. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, he's stunnable, no! He's fucking stunnable. If I'd known that, that would have been easy. Like I said, 18k is usually my limit, but if they're stunnable, 30k is possible for sure. I don't know what the fuck he spawned there, but now that I know he spawns a minion, I'm gonna save my Blade Flurry for that moment. How am I gonna get back to my corpse? Ah. Did it use it up? No. I kind of want to wait for him to despawn. God damn it. Please don't aggro. Okay, this seems safe. This has been a very expensive experience, I must say. I was right to go for the extra set. Alright, well, this is our... Oh, we don't have Fortitude either. Oh, this is really our last try, isn't it? We should probably wait for all our cooldowns. I don't know if he's going to stay up that long. I'll go ahead and drink this. Also, we saw him use fire, so we'll get our fire protection up. He's stunnable, so now we can stun him on our way in. Okay! Everything's up, so let's go. Alright, we're waiting to use that. Because he's gonna summon some bullshit. Yes, go ahead. Cast Mana Burn all you want. No. Oh no. That's fucked. That's absolutely fucked. His Flames of Chaos? Okay, well it didn't kill you. But Jesus, what the fuck? What the fuck? Is he gonna come chasing after me down here? Is he gonna stay in combat? What the fuck is this shit? He's staying at 13k. Nope, there, lost it. That's fucked up. That's completely fucked. I'm gonna take my frustrations out on this fucking Scorpok. I should have left it. Oh fuck! I shouldn't have done that because it would have left my combo points on him. Yep. Oh well. I can't believe this shit. The moment I go up there, though, is he gonna... He's gonna be aggro on me, isn't he? Can I be stealthed? Nope. That pulls you out. Let's wait till stealth is up, and then I'll click it and hit V. Wow. Alright. Let's check. Can I check my cooldowns? Let's wait for Berserking. this shit. I'm gonna loot that guy. Alright, we're ready. Maybe. By all means. Mana burn away. Mana burn all day long. Fuck you. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, you're coming this way now? Oh, no. I can't even believe this shit. There's no way to get back up there either. Maybe I should aim to fall down that way. Maybe... Alright. I need 2 more Slayers. Okay, I need more than 2 more Slayers then. Impeccable design. Even if you had other people helping you, wouldn't that skill make them fly off with you anyways? Well, it seems to have a randomized impact in terms of how far away it shoots you. So there's a chance that it would leave half the party members up there or something like that. I mean, we saw the first time that it hit me, it didn't move me that far. I'm thinking that it may have something to do with my proximity to him, and if I were directly on top of him, maybe it wouldn't be firing me off into the distance. But I have only so much patience for for this sort of nonsense. I'm just gonna grabble up my Scorpok and give up on this, I think, for now. If there's no one to help, which it doesn't look like there is. But yeah, that sort of shit. Pretty frustrating. Clearly intended to be a group event. It's an elite. You're supposed to bring friends, and therefore 1 or 2 of you might stay up there and therefore take it down. All right, let's refill my Scorpok.
Reckoning is at hand. We will have justice. Farewell. Anu Belore de la Na. Maladash, Malanor. Remember the Sunwell. Our enemies will fall. We will persevere.
Ah, good, we're done.
Lama Ashalanore.
We have an extra. I don't know. If I'm gonna do it, I better do it now. Dare I? Dare I give it one last try? Super not enthused about it. Nope, I fucked that up. Waiting for the cooldown. Okay. Let's just hump his leg and hope for the best this time. I'm just gonna stay right on top of his stupid. Oh, he backs up when you do that. Maybe I can back him into the corner. I'm doing this so I don't have to kill that guy too. Alright. Flames of Chaos. Okay, it didn't do anything. Drinking a potion. No! Yeah, that's a big fuck this. Jesus Christ. Alright, I pretty much had him there. But he summoned a second dude. And I didn't zug hard enough, I think, initially. But also, his little flame of chaos bullshit. I think being on top of him might have prevented me from flying off, but also, I don't know if I just got lucky and it had little impact for because of the random element. It's called Flames of Chaos, so I'm assuming that the chaotic element is how far it throws you off the mountain. Damn, that's good. Alright, well, I definitely give up this time. Because I don't even have... It would only go downhill from here. Without Elixir of the Mongoose and the other shit. Though I think I could do it eventually. There's too much randomness in it for me to want to bother. No. How do you get down from here? Wait a minute. You sap him? Is he sappable? Alright. Bye. I guess these are steps. What? Really? Oh, what? Wait, what is this shit? Oh, could I have just pulled him down? There's a limit to it. Okay, I guess if I'd fought him on this side, he would have knocked me down the hill. And maybe I would have caught the edge. Maybe. But I'm so done. I'm so over it. I really couldn't give a shit at this point. Cost me far too much gold. And patience, which is far more valuable than gold. He's absorbed it all. Alright, where am I going next? Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah. Potentially, if you knew about those stair-step edges, but nothing teaches you that, you just have to get lucky, and as you get blown off the edge, notice those stair steps. Or maybe that's like a skill it's trying to teach you. Scout the area around so you can sort of figure out if there's a way to use the terrain to your advantage when you randomly get blown off the edge of a cliff. And oh, this boss mob has an ability that will blast you off in a random distance. Who knows how far? Everything about that was ridiculous, but whatever. Are these soulbound? Yeah. Let's go to Orgrimmar and build another boat. I think I have the timer up. I want to go fishing in that giant maelstrom. From a boat. I don't know why I keep checking.
What can I help you with?
How long am I going to keep this in my inventory? If I drop that quest, I can just pick it up again from what's his face. Yeah. And I think he'll give me the... Yeah, it took it away. I can just pick up that quest again from the hero, the Horde Fallen Hero guy. And he's always there, so I'm not really worried about losing track of that. He'll always have that exclamation mark now until I finish that piece of shit quest. I mean that lovingly designed quest. Okay. What am I doing? Hold on. So good. What am I thinking about? I'm trying to figure out what I can get rid of here, I guess. I Am I really gonna make a spirit set? God, I don't know. And what can we get rid of here? I don't want to get rid of my blood fang. Or at least the gloves. The gloves make you immune to disarm, so that seems like a PvP necessity. Thick Silithid chest guard versus what? Where's the other one? Or is that what I've been using? Oh, okay. Do I just delete this? I guess I can sell it for 4 gold. Man, it feels bad. All these 18 slot bags. And you can't do anything with these. Why couldn't they be like traveler's bags, or you can trade them off to other players? All right, there's nothing we can do, so we'll sell it. So this is a mania. Oh, this is if I wanted to complete the Eskanders. So we have the Eskander's collar and the Eskander's right claw. We need the left claw and the pelt. Which I think those are world boss. So this is right claw, left claw is Azure Ghost, a world boss, and pelt is another world boss, Lord Kazakh. Good lord. Odds of us getting that slim to none. But I'll hold on to it just in case. On a long enough timeline, everything becomes possible, I suppose. Let's move that in there.
how do I manage to still use up all my bag space like this? I guess a lot of this, well, that was just stupidity. A lot of this is just having all these extra raid materials, I suppose. Some of it is an obsession with having as many pets as possible, and that means keeping this in its ticking box until the time I decide to use it. Thankfully, it has no timer on it until you pull it out. These Wintervale cookies are soulbound, so whatever. These I can send off, or we should just auction house that. And then this goes up here. And we have some mystery meat that was just hiding. Mage Wave Cloth will send to keep us. That goes to Kinra. This, and then this is the spirit set. Am I doing the spirit set or not? Is the real question I guess I should have for myself. I'm thinking probably out of curiosity, if nothing else. And then this is Renatiki's tooth, for which it's some sort of quest and you need multiple teeth, which is not great. Okay. We'll sell off the bottomless bag that cost me 250 gold for 4 gold, 90 silver, and repairs. This has no sell price, so we're stuck with it. We could sell the Furbolg medicine pouch, but given it's a... So the thing about this is that it's a offhand item. So in a PvP situation, you could equip this during combat. And if you waited the 30 seconds, potentially get the 1,000 health out of it. In fact, I think the way to go with this is to start with it in combat, and the moment you take any damage, to use it, and then swap back in your dagger. Or mace or whatever. Which is a level of sweat I never thought I would encourage, but there it is. I still need more Rumsey Rum Black Label. I'm hoping that'll drop from the Swirling Maelstrom when I go there. Oh god, am I going to carry this with me for the rest of my life? I think we're selling this. As lovely as it is. Maybe I'm supposed to be using this with the... when I'm fighting him. That's the one thing I didn't do. I mean, I had it equipped and everything, I just didn't think to use it. Maybe that's why I took so much damage from his minion.
Jet black feathers were hiding up here. Let's move these potions up. Slumber sand. Hooked net. Let's send this to keep us. We'll move this over here. We kind of want to use this at some point. Am I going to sell this or not? I don't know. I'm so indecisive. This can go to keep us. This can go to Kinra. These will all be sold. Eh? Greater mana. Dang it. Price came down. I said I would keep it. I'm gonna hold on to it, just in case. Firefin Snapper. The prices on Firefin Snapper has never been lower. Yikes. It used to be all the rage, but I guess that was when Fire Spec was the only mage spec, and everyone was spec'd into fire. How about Mystery Meat? Maybe that's got a better sell-through. Nope. Straight to the vendor with you. Okay. Copper bolts. This makes me want to have an engineer so bad.
What can I do for you?
Wait. Well, let's top these up. Are these on my bot? Does he have bright bubbles? God, I wish he would. That would be perfect if he had bright bubbles on him. They should make a fisher friend.
What can I help you with?
Fisherman's friend. Companion. And he like cooks fish and does all sorts of other stuff. Oh, we have oil in the bank, I guess. Pretty sure I have a stack of 8 or 10 oil in the bank.
Blood and thunder.
Somewhere in here. There it is. create all. Why do they limit it to one? What if I want multiple boats? I guess that's the problem. They don't want people like covering a lake in boats or something. Boat is ready. Let's close that. And there's really no room anywhere. Did I not make the fire resist boots? I guess I didn't. All these pants. Do I not have the Bloodfang pants? Or shoes? Boots? Hello? I guess I don't. I don't think it's worth collecting the rest of them, but I don't know. Let me look actually. What do the Bloodfang boots have? Maybe they have something special that I should be aware of. Here they are. Fire resist. No, nothing special. What else am I missing? Bracers. What? Bloodfang belts. Nothing special. Immune to disarm, I think, is the main one. These are the same? Oh, Firemaw and Ebonrock can drop it? I see, I see. And Nefarian drops the chest, which I got already, so... This is the Kara 40 rogue set, which looks really cool, actually. I do want to get that helmet. Also, uniquely, it has a neck piece part of the set, which is quite nice. Leggings. Boots. It's kind of a nice midnight blue, huh? Improves your chance to hit, improves your chance to crit, plus 40 attack power, plus 26 strength. I guess the rest of the pieces have agility on them. And quite a bit of it, too. Your attacks ignore 40 of the target's armor. So if you're going to do that, Trickster seems like what you would take into a battleground. I like the haste on that. Crit strike 2%. What even is this? So this is 30 agility, 18 strength, 29 stamina. 1% hit, 2% crit. 33 agility. So it's literally better in every single way. And 2% haste. Just tossed on top. Fuck's sake. You lose a little bit of stamina. Oh no. Yeah. Compare that Oh, well, I guess I have this now. 44 attack power, 1% crit. This would be 40 attack power, 2% hit. Wait, what is this? That's 1% crit. Okay. 3%, 3 set. Opening moves increase your attack speed by 15% for 6 seconds. This is clearly intended for PvP. Sinister Strike, Backstab, and Hemo have a chance to veil you in shadows, catching your enemy off guard. Your next ability you use to generate combo points restores 10 energy and grants 2 additional combo points if used within 6 seconds. So you open with a stun. You've got 50% attack speed. You're hitting them with your Sinister Strike. Okay, they have a chance. Okay, so you don't know if it's going to happen. We don't know what the chance is. But your crits can already give you an extra combo point. So this could give you also an extra combo point. So you could have max combo points and then like get off a kidney shot, and then at that point you're just pummeling the shit out of them. I guess it's all theory until I try it out. But interesting stuff. So this is 60 attack power compared to 80 attack power, but this has 34 strength in addition, which would make it 94 attack power, technically speaking. Bloody hell. Oh, right, because my mace set has the Boots of Displacement in it and the Onyxia Tooth Pendant, whereas this, my normal set for daggers, still has the Whip of Encouragement. 3% haste is a lot, I must say. Blah. All right. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I was going to go fishing. Let's go fishing. Let's go back to Ajara. Let's swim out to the Maelstrom. And let's fish up a stack of 20 winter squid. No, you know what? I'm going to Highjaw. Let's go to Highjaw and fish up whatever we can get out of Highjaw. No, my coffee's all gone. Why aren't you asleep? Because it's noon. Why would I go to bed at noon? New York? Yeah, but they're not white, so. I was fishing out in Najara, and there's a giant maelstrom that looks like a fishing point. Any idea what that's about? Or no? It's just in the middle of the water, like literally in the middle of the whole water alcove, and it's just a giant. It looks like the where you would get the like chests out of if you were fishing. You know what I'm talking about? There's a giant one. So I was fishing out of it. As far as I could tell, nothing special happened. It's literally in the center. If you bring up the map of Ajara and you look at the cove, and there's like a, like a draw a circle around all the water that is touching land in the middle, and then it's in the center. You have to kill a shark? That's how you summon him? Okay. Oh, interesting. Well, I was just fishing out of it. Nothing really special happened as far as I could tell. It's a mystery to everybody. What are you farming today? Oh, still? Good lord. I'm gonna go fishing in Hyjal. I tried to do some questing, and there was a demon boss in Blasted Lands or something. And he has a random spell that kicks you off the mountain sometimes in the middle of the fight. It's an elite quest. And I was trying to solo it, so whatever, but it was really annoying. I'll just leave that one incomplete for the rest of my life. Oh, they trade with goblins. The goblins are on the banks, but they trade with the winter fell Firbolg. And the sun never sets in the Goblin Empire. Because you're taking all the mobs. Oh, he's literally whining at you? That's amazing. Why is he there? Just help him. Help him do the quest. Oh, okay. Well, no, never mind. You would have if he'd asked nicely, but instead he's whining. Understandable. That's true. Yeah, I agree. First come, first serve. You were there first. No. Well, you can come fish in Hyjal then. Or go to bed, like you probably should go. No, you don't even have 300? Oh my god. Pleb. I'm sure there are. You gotta work? I am a poor. I'm just a poor troll trying to make ends meet and bring fish home for my family. No. I never heard of it. I see. All I know is I'm going to be fishing for the next 2 hours. Yep. Minimum. Minimum 2 hours. $10K rep. 100 beads. We did 150 beads that one day. Oh, right. That was yesterday. That one day yesterday. I'm thinking about dropping skinning for that as well, but I also don't want to lose skinning because it's been very profitable. I've spent so much time getting all the leatherworking recipes that I really can't drop it now. Yeah. Right. Well, leatherworking has the patches. The patches sell, so there's always a use. The issue is that you need the skinning to go with it. Oh, server down? Never mind. Oh, okay. It's just some weird lag on my end, I guess. But, yeah, leatherworking without skinning, not so useful. So I'm kind of stuck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's so much gold. It's every 200 is what? That's 30 gold minimum, right? Or is that 60 gold? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I will. Ah, I knew you would say that. When my fishing lure drops off, I'll do it. Nah, it's fine. It's content. Everyone likes to see what's inside them. Loot box stream. I will. I already did one today, and I'll because actually, it was Special Child sent me a bunch of lockboxes, about 30 of them, something like that. You guys like it. Yeah. I don't know what can come out of those though. Also, do you know, is it Eternium better than Thorium lockboxes? Okay. So Eternium's the top one? I see. Like Mithril, Thorium, Eternium, I guess. But he had some good picks from there. Apparently, like, making a spirit set is like the thing now. Because you can regen health like crazy. It's just a trinket. I've had, I think, 6 of them. Because I I had 2 last year, and then 1 this year, and then it reset, and I got another one. So, yeah, sell them. They're what, 11 silver? Yeah, they do nothing as far as I can tell. Or if they do something, it's so secret that nobody knows about it, and I haven't seen anything that would indicate where it might be used. It should be today. Then no more snowball. I never got the mount, so disappointing. I think it is. He's just not online. He's busy. I'm sure he will. No, I did manage to complete that one. The reward was okay. It's like a random thing. Like you get a gift, so it's a random from that gift box. And I think mine was the Blitzen companion, which is just a little reindeer. You probably do, and that's the thing. Like, if you've got most of the stuff, like, it's not much of a reward anymore. So there's not much incentive. Some of them give. Is that right? I think it was soulbound, but I'm not sure. I guess the snow frog wasn't, so maybe it's Blitzen isn't either. You have to? I see. I'm leveling up the warrior for that kind of stuff. But I'm slow leveling, so it's not like... Oh, right. I don't need anything on Zenrai anymore. No, I don't really mind at all. I do MC with Zenrai with another group, which is just a pug, just because it's fun. Right. Well, there's literally nothing I would want except for the Molten Core Hound mount. Hey, Mercenary, just fishing in Hyjal again. This time with more bag space, so should be better. More efficient, I suppose. Boy, they're spamming that gold transaction monitoring message a lot now. I wonder if something's going on. Maybe they've been finding secret rings of real money transaction people. Severe actions taken against all parties involved. Death. Death to the RMTs. You made 3 pounds of pasta for 2 weeks worth of meals? Is it gonna last 2 weeks? Are you gonna freeze half of that? Tuna salad and meals all set for a good portion of the month. I'd be worried about it going bad. I mean, I guess it's pasta, so... No, pasta can form bacteria, so... Be careful with how you store it. He can't understand what? Oh, he thinks Greenland is huge? Yeah, okay. I understand. It is tiny. What does he want with Greenland? I don't understand. Weird. I couldn't fathom his mind, but... Who, Biden? Oh, Giuliani. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he could have. Yep, that was stupid. He was far more beloved before that. No one's a fan of Giuliani anymore. You go through pasta like no one's business. Yeah, but like you said 2 weeks, which means that the last pasta dish will be 2 weeks old. My understanding is that even in a refrigerator, pasta will go bad after a week from bacteria. So unless you're sealing it in basically sterilized containers, it's I would be cautious. Very cautious. Drinking wine. Yeah, I get your point. I think he fucked it all up because he needed more money for something. Rip. You got an aquamarine? No, one of them. Hey, welcome back. Pattern big voodoo pants. And... arcane boots. 4 intellect, 16 spirit. That could go for something. Or you could disenchant it. I think I will. Yeah. There's feel free. I'll turn it into content. It'll be gone before 2 weeks. You said it was 2 weeks worth of food, though. How are you going to go through it before 2 weeks, then? Then it's not 2 weeks worth of food. Yeah, I'm doing the loot box opening thing. It's fine. Vanished. Who were they? Oh, not that memorable then. I see, I see. Well, hopefully I'm not going anywhere. No problem. Wow. 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 Here. Let's turn it into a comedy. Bottom feeding rogue. Oh my god. I tell you though, if King's Fall doesn't drop in the next KT, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. It should have already dropped. And there was no reason I shouldn't have been there. I was literally, everything was prepared. I'd been there day one. I still don't understand what the fuck happened. Paladin ring? What's the Paladin ring? No, that drops all the time now. It's a token, isn't it? We dropped 2 last time. What do you mean? Yeah, 2 rings dropped last time. Are you not rolling on the token for the ring? Oh, are they separated? Oh, I didn't realize the rings had different tokens. I thought it was just 1 token for all rings now. It sounds a little bit messed up, but yeah. Hey! Hunters don't belong with warriors and rogues. They're not noble melee classes like us. Delete hunters? I would do it if you don't want to do any more herbalism. You're gonna... You'll be sad every time you see herbs that you want to pick up, if you do get rid of it. Oh my god. Does attack power help spellcasters? Oh. So you just sell those then. You can sell them on the auction house also, by the way. The echoes. Make sure that you don't sell them below 15 silver each, because you can just convert them and sell them for gold otherwise. Just be mindful that it's not below 15 silver a piece. Otherwise, you're throwing away money. Just turn them in and sell them. Just do the turn-ins and sell them as gold. No, no, no. You sell... Yeah, but you can shift-click it. You have Lazy Pig, right? So you would be shift-right-clicking. It's really fast if you do that. Well, not really fast, but fast enough. I'm just saying you're throwing away gold if you sell them for any less than 15 silver a piece. It's up to you. It's your gold. You can do whatever you want. I know you've got 12k gold, so it doesn't matter, but... Oh, yeah. Also, you forgot to send 3,000 gold to Zenrai. For lockbox services. I do. I pick lockboxes. You forgot to pay me. It's a monthly fee. Open as many lockboxes as you want for 3,000 gold a month. Oh, that's nice. It does spell power instead, though. Isn't that a different thing? Based off intellect or something? Oh. I don't know then. Mages are weird. It does feel that way, but it doesn't, yeah. Intellect is not affected at all. What'd you say? What? Why would... Oh, I see, I see. When? What period of time would I do that in? Yeah, they wouldn't listen to me. They don't even, they wouldn't even care. Why would we care what the Activision people think? Yeah, you gotta... Back then, that's all Rob Pardo's stuff. Because he was in charge of all the classes. Yeah, because he was a warrior main. That's why they had 0 cooldown hamstring. Yeah. Of course. Because he was a warrior. Therefore, they should be the best in it. And whenever he would lose, he would balance things to favor him, whatever his strategy was. And that's how warriors... Seriously, and that's how warriors ended up with a 0 cooldown hamstring. He's a villain. He's a villain. It's like the Joker. The Joker of game design. Of course. Bobby Kotick is the ultimate villain. No, he's... Hot button question. Go ahead. No. Ooh, Winterfell Firewater. Is it offensive to natives? It's offensive to native Furbolg for sure. The fact. You are 100% right. There were no Native Americans there, so yeah. Yeah. No, they wouldn't care. In... Right. Yeah. But don't worry, they get their revenge. They have the casinos, and all the white folks go there and lose their money. Oh, are they? Hmm. In California, they weren't, but I don't know. You're like probably like 8% Cherokee, which is, I think, the minimum you need. Bobby's the villain of all gaming since he didn't believe in making great games other than to make fast cash off of trash angels. If he could shit in a box and ship it to you, he would. He would just stamp the Blizzard logo on it. He did. It's called Shadowlands, and that is 100% his fault because he rushed everything and cut their budget. Reforged, also Bobby Kotick, because he fucking defunded the fuck out of it, fired almost all of the classic staff, and that's when Morheim resigned because he couldn't take it anymore. Kotick is single-handedly responsible for basically destroying any hope of Blizzard ever recovering what it once used to be. And now Microsoft has been anti-Italian discrimination. What? I don't think so. They're not Italian. No, he's literally just thinks he's a fucking genius. Bobby Kotick thinks that he knows how to make money, and anyone who questions him is like a fucking moron. Well, he made money, it's just at the sacrifice of everything that made those games great. And now the IPs... Right, but he didn't care as long as he became a billionaire. And he got it. Yes. Yep. And that used to be Blizzard products. It used to be word of mouth. It's like, oh my god, you haven't played Warcraft 2? This is amazing. And then, oh my god, Warcraft 3 is coming out. And like, it was also amazing. And like all this. And up until expansions for World of Warcraft, I guess, is where everything started to fucking go completely. They were still good. And then as soon as Activision took over and it became like a treadmill, he's like, I want more money. I want more money. I want more money. And it's like, don't you want to maintain the quality and the IP and the brand? And fuck you, shit in a box, get it out there. Yeah. Although they started to rush through those things, and it became a treadmill of content as opposed to labors of love. And as soon as that happens, it's kind of over. Yep, and that's why Turtle WoW is better than fucking Blizzard now. I'd rather play Turtle WoW any day than retail. Yeah. Toxic cesspool. Even though... Season of Discovery sounds good on paper until you realize what it does to this particular game, which this particular game, World of Warcraft, was built on like all these custom things. Like everything is sort of hand done, and SOD was sort of like build a class out of parts. And as soon as you do that, they lose all the flavor. It's like, now I'm actually tank rogue, and I'm just as good as a warrior. Now I'm actually heal mage, or whatever the fuck was going on. I don't even know all the bullshit that was in there. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, they fucked that up. Metzen's not a game designer. He's not. Metzen's just not a game designer. He was never a game designer. He's a narrative designer. I don't think Metzen is in control of any of these particular decisions. I think his focus is on what the next new expansion for World of Warcraft retail is. I know he's the director of it all, but yes, and also this whole 3-part thing was before him as well. So it's already sort of outlined, and he's sort of overseeing it. But what he's working on is far, far in the future, I think. If anything, he's more of a figurehead at the moment to sort of instill the idea that they are maintaining that quality. Warcraft 3 with Frozen Throne is still the best amongst all the mainline Warcraft games that aren't WoW. I think it's better than WoW. But what do I know? Yeah. It's also the last of the Blizzard games that didn't require a Blizzard account nor having to be online just to play the single player campaigns. Yep. Fucking Diablo 3. God damn it. It was just, you're a character in the world, and that's what Turtle WoW maintains so well, and what Blizzard retail lost track of. Because now in retail, anything you do, it's like, hello, the hero of Azeroth. You are so fucking heroic. Oh my god, let me lick your boots. I am a god, but I'm gonna lick your boots because you're so fucking godly. Oh, it's like, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I ain't got time for your bullshit. I'm busy. Busy saving the world here. God, fuck off. Yeah, they just ruined their own game. They want you to feel so epic, but it's like, that's not what made you feel epic in original, like, classic WoW. It was that you were this single soldier in this big epic war that's going on all around you, and you're learning about it from the trenches. And true, and how impressive what you could do is compared to them. Like, which is, I'm experiencing that for the first time now, as like as a high-end raid rogue DPS, going back into old content or doing a dungeon with people and just like one-shotting shit. Yeah, that's good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Which, yeah, fuck Blizzard. I ain't giving them any more money. They're Microsoft. Sex scandal? Oh, the woman who died? The Blizzard South was basically playing games with that in terms of too many people were involved and too many of them were close friends. It did devolve into frat boy behavior with the whole Cosby suite and all that shit, but apparently according to Schreier's investigation, the Cosby suite was overblown, but there's still the breast milk and all that kind of thing and the cubicle crawls. That's all 100% real. Yeah, but the linchpin that made it all fall apart was when Pardo was gone, because all of the scummiest of the scum was basically his hires. He brought them in. Yeah, basically. When you're hiring random raid leaders from your EverQuest guild, shit's bound to happen. Well, Kaplan, who had never designed a game in his life, was the lead quest designer for World of Warcraft for whatever reason. Oh, right, it's because he was Rob Pardo's raid leader in his EverQuest guild. Afrasabi, who had no background in design at all, became... what did he become? I forget. But whatever it was, probably shouldn't have been. And he did, and Metzen claimed that he didn't know anything about all his troubles. But yeah, I'm not saying he's a bad writer, but he shouldn't have been lead quest designer when he was never a designer in the first place at all. Yeah. And he wasn't even hired for that. The reason Pardo gave for hiring him in particular was that because he was a raid leader, he thought he would be good at designing the raids. But I don't even know that, like, I don't know. Exactly. Yeah, and that's when... It's about your personal experience versus what you can extract from that in order to recreate an experience for other people. That's what I teach in the Game Design 101 courses, is basically that game design is about understanding the experiences you're having and why you like or don't like them, so that you can pick and choose what is the actual objectively best for whatever vision you want. Whereas someone who just is like, I like this, therefore I'm going to put it into this game, doesn't always work. Personal preference is not necessarily a good way to design a game, especially if you're working on someone else's vision. Oh, 100% you will. And there was lots of clashes in Blizzard design, and Pardo encouraged those clashes. He felt that if two game design ideas clashed, then the two people who were arguing for them should fight it out in a battle of words, and whoever won, that was the best idea. But instead, it was just whoever was the best arguer or whoever had the most power in that situation would win, and then their idea would go forward. And since it was Pardo who was basically your lead, he would always win. Exactly. Yes, he was very much a zero-sum game designer. Like a caveman, yes. That's the thing, like he didn't understand like the yes and constructive way of building ideas. That's something that I'm actually very good at because I hated his style so much that I went completely in the opposite direction, and now I'm very good at bringing completely different ideas together to make them work. Which raid should we be signed up for? For the Nax. I see. Yeah. Yeah, there's no time. There's no time. How is EU short on tanks? I don't understand. Because they have like 1,000,000 orders. Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, that's kind of fucked. That's a little fucked. Does he? I didn't notice. I see. I see. Right. Stop. Why? Why is he doing that? Why? The NA one or the combined? Hmm. I don't understand why we need them to call that out anyways. But you can't people look at their fucking 1, 2, it's on your bar. Like you can see it. Okay. like the thing is, if even if you're listening to the counts, like I stopped listening to the counts because they don't help me, because sometimes I stay in to take an extra hit because I know I'm like in a high DPS situation and I can survive the fourth hit. So like everyone should just be self-responsible. I don't understand. I think the problem is that we spend too much time explaining the overall encounter when we should be explaining what individual groups of or types should be doing. That's why I think we need class leaders. Well, the yeah. Yeah, I'm talking to some people about guild stuff. Sorry. I agree. The other issue I have is that the explanations they do give are way over the top in terms of like repetitive information, missing certain key bits of information. Like, for example, at least 3 times I've had to go, and also watch your feet, because if some red shit appears underneath it, you're gonna die in the Kel'Thuzad fight. And it's like, that's the most important part. Like, that's the thing that kills everyone every time. It's like Lothab, yeah. No, it's not. That's... I don't know. Yeah. You might watch the MC raids that I do with the Miro pub group, because he He has really good methodologies that even brain dead morons can can handle. Yeah. Oh, really? Oof. Yeah, that would have been bad. What was he doing? How do you tank without it? Oh, I see. Right. I I have a fire set. I don't even know what I would use it for. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, I'll eventually level up my warrior. I think I'm... It's level 48 now, so... Indentured servant. Ah. I'm trying to enjoy my Alliance quest journey, so it's gonna take some time. No! It's the only one I play offline. I mean, I don't stream the warrior, whereas I stream everything Zenrai does, so... I don't want to. I want to like just experience and not necessarily make a show of it. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't know. I'm just having fun with that being a non-streamed experience. It changes things a little bit because you have to think about. Who am I kidding? I'm fucking fishing right now and talking to people that no one else can hear. So. Yeah, exactly. Zenrai, I stream everything Zenrai does. So whether I kind of want to or not, the warrior is my more private experience where I can run around and like role play and like do whatever. And that's not streamed. No, it's a night elf, female night elf warrior, so she has her own way of speaking. I must say the night elf warrior has like the craziest transmogs, and yeah, the warrior is. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm giving her all the transmogs I can get. Warrior's level 48. Yeah, I've been playing too much WoW. Let's be real. The warrior being level 48. I think I've been using the tents, so she's always got blue XP, so I think the leveling part goes pretty quickly, but I'm also doing a lot of exploring, and her fishing is like at 280 or something. No, 200. First aid I maxed out yesterday and all sorts of other stuff, so I'm slow playing the way I to enjoy the experience of going through the Alliance side of the quests. I've already done all the quests that I did already, so that part of the experience is kind of done. And I did stream that part of that character, and that's where the PvP flagging problem occurred. So there was that. But Zenrai will always be my main, anyways. Oh, doesn't it just eat up all your mana? Right. Yeah. What was the Master of Elements change? Oh, damn. Right. Yeah. Well, Mage AoE farming was definitely bringing in way more gold than any other class, so it was kind of IMBA. Eh? It seems like the Arcane is best in slot now. Oh. Did I meet any voice actors besides Metzen, like VA for Arthas, Jaina, Uther? And if you did, can you share experiences working with them? What were they like? I didn't work in the sound department when I worked at Blizzard, so I never. I did meet a few of the voice actors, but it was when they happened to be at Starbucks between voice acting sessions at Blizzard, because there was a period of time where they were all coming in. They were all coming in to do different sessions, and I saw Jennifer Hale, but I didn't really meet them like and talk with them about anything or work with them on anything. So unfortunately, I was just not a part of that area of Blizzard's work. Sound department was a separate department downstairs. I did do voice acting as like a fun thing. They were like, everyone who wants to try out for a part, because we need like additional voices for this for the Orc campaign. I did participate in that, and I think they might have used my voice for the fallen footman who warns Jaina that her father's coming. You know, Mistress Jaina, your father would be so proud. Ugh. But I don't know if it was actually my voice or not, because when I asked, they said yes initially, and then they said, never mind, no, I don't know. And like, it was like it was weird. It was very weird. Now I do voice acting for Turtle Wow, so yeah. That's what I do. I just farm for raids. That's most of my experience. I won't even bother until I have King's Fall. It's not worth it. Hmm. They must have had someone else do the voice for the Dying Footman in Act 2 of the Rockstar campaign. Why? It was recorded while I was there. But whether or not it was my voice, I don't know. What? Flask of Supreme Power? Is that for spells? Okay. Is it 2 hours? Uh-oh. My boat disappeared. Who wants what now? Uh. Oh, okay. Because they had infinite mana for a little bit. That's the thing. The moment you give someone something overpowered, they will whine if you take it away. Oh. I see, I see. Oh dear. Yep. If mana don't matter, then why have a mana bar? You know what they say. Scratch a paladin and a Death Knight bleeds. For mage? Yeah, it's chaos. Melee battle mage. Do it.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. As a paladin? Can't be chaotic neutral. Oh, I see. Isn't that just a warrior? I see. Right. Hmm. Always. Not so much. No, I actually played a mage, but it was like a mage who cast spells through rune cards, and then I would fling the rune cards like Gambit. Yeah. It- well, this was a custom campaign anyways. Uh, right. Well, if it works. Why should warriors even exist? Correct. They're so boring. Oh my god. Yes, I know. Uh, 5,000 DPS. Rip 5 gold. What the fuck? Ice block. No. Purge needs a cooldown though. I haven't seen this, but okay. Do they? Oh, maybe I should PvP. Every time I play, we lose. Mm-hmm. Where do you get the 80% win rate from, though? I wouldn't believe anything they say without an actual link to some statistical report. People who are bitching in Turtle WoW Discord, they like to exaggerate a lot. Yeah. True. True. Hyperbole is definitely annoying sometimes, though. I think Purge having 0 cooldown is not good. Well, I wouldn't say that, but I get the... Right. Right, that's my point. It should have a cooldown. Right. Yeah, I mean, anything that's instant has some potential issues in terms of balance. Pro- hmm. I see. Well, they have individual cooldowns, right? Like if you kill a totem, what happens? I see. Right. Right, so you're dropping 4 totems basically instantaneously. Right. Yeah, it seems a little broken. Mm-hmm. Right. But if you kill the binding totem, what happens? And how many hit points do they have? Right. Right. You can hit them with ranged? Uh, good luck picking out the particular totems, yeah. What the fuck? They're touching tips. Talking, yes. Erg. I have no idea. I played a mage to 20 now, and that's about it. What's the Blade of Eternal Darkness? Oh. That can't be right. I mean, it can't be right in terms of it needs to not work. That's Oh. So now it's legit, I guess. Cascade. What the hell? I see. Got it. Yeah. Right. uh... What's it drop from? Oh no. Yeah, I know who that is. Blah. Giant earth totem goddess thing. Princess. Yeah, if you're melee, you can't really get near her. Mm-hmm. There you go. I've seen rangers kite her and solo her. Yeah, not rangers, hunters, huntards, sorry. Yep. For rogue, you just sit there and not have fun. What the hell? I'm not the wage slave. You are the wage slave. I'm fishing right now. Pulling all the weight out of the ocean. Corrupted Ashbringers. Keep having to sell them. Are you? Is it whispering? Oh. I'm sure it's nothing good. pretty good in general. Life's a good thing to have. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Go fish it out of the giant maelstrom. It's in Ajara. Mm-hmm. The Dark Claw? Dark Claw lobster. Alright. I'll hold on to some. Just in case. I fish up about 60 of them every time I go trying to get winter squid and highjaw, because the winter squid drops 1 every 10 minutes. So it takes me a long time to get a stack of 20. What? 1,000? Okay. Oh, 2 hardcore characters in a row. I wonder if they were doing something stupid together. Blackrock Spire. They both died in Blackrock Spire at the same time, so I'm imagining it had something to do with that. 55 and 58. Ouch. Yeah, that sounds like they got overwhelmed by something. Oh, he was level 59. Oh, they were both level 59. Oh, it was the mob who was 58 and 55. That is the worst. They were probably about to ding too. I bet you anything they were really close to 60. F's in the chat. Oh, that would be awesome. Hmm. I have trouble. Yeah, I don't want to play hardcore. I know I die very frequently, so it's kind of pointless to even try. Yeah. Meh. What? Yeah, if you're not fully stacked with potions all the time, I don't know why you would even try. Yeah. I thought you can't send stuff to the hardcore character. I see. I don't know what that means. What is self-made hardcore? I think that is the mode. I think that's the normal hardcore mode here. Is that how it is on Turtle WoW? I think it's self-hardcore. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought it was solo, but maybe I'm wrong. Or didn't think they had access to the auction house. Hmm. He's Robotnik. Jim Carrey is Dr. Robotnik. I'm not watching Sonic the Hedgehog. It's not a very high bar. So you guys just never sleep now? Is that how it is? I wouldn't understand. It's 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Old. 45. Half past Biden's age? What? Fair enough. Yeah. Hopefully I don't get dementia and get puppeteered around by other people like Biden does. It's well, anyways. My favorite Biden quote is well, anyways, let's not talk about that, because that's when you know he's having a dementia episode and he's forgotten exactly what he's talking about and doesn't even know where he is anymore. Every time he says it. He does do gibberish, but it's something that makes sense to him internally, but he's not able to word it correctly anymore. But it's when he says, well, never mind about that. We shouldn't talk about that. Like when he says those catchphrases, it's a clear indicator that he's completely lost the plot, and even he doesn't know what he was trying to jabber on about. And they pushed this guy saying he was sound of mind for up until the fucking primary, and I'm like, Jesus, you really... Especially when he couldn't remember what office he was running for in 2020. Indeed. Well, that's the thing. It's the incumbent, yeah, but he promised he would be a one-term president several times before that first election. Wow. Anyways, I voted Green, and I will always vote non-Democrat, non-Republican, because they're both two sides of the same right-wing coin. Schilstein. What the fuck? No, of course not. Why did Obama get a Nobel Peace Prize before he was even president? Well, yes. Well, because he's a populist and they hate populists. Kissinger got the Nobel Peace Prize for bombing Laos and Cambodia. Is that true? Kissinger got a Nobel Peace Prize? Holy fuck. I'm glad he's dead. Rest in peace. Hmm? No, I got it. It's not your nature to stand where you're told. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's not meant to be heard. So that's how they treat him when he's... No, she was the DNC's chosen one, Kamala Harris, and that's why she was probably ribbing him there. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. They treated him like shit, and they blame him for Hillary Clinton losing, and it's like, the only person to blame for Hillary Clinton losing is Hillary Clinton, because she is the most unlikable person on planet Earth, as far as I can tell. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yep. In the cold. I don't think... I think that was a cardboard cutout, by the way, that someone brought. Yeah, I think it was a cardboard cutout that someone brought, because it's a picture from somewhere else. But basically the joke was that the DNC left him out in the cold. Oh god, he's such a fucking creep. Is that Ariana Grande? Yeah, it's Ariana Grande he's staring at. Oh my god, Bill Clinton is such a fucking creep. You know he was on Lolita Express every single day. He was the #1 flight. He was probably the co-pilot of the Lolita Express. No. Yeah. Yeah. He must be getting towards the end. No, he's looking a little... peaked. Yeah. I remember when he was elected, and he basically single-handedly turned us into the corporate nightmare dystopia that we currently have in terms of news media. And no one fucking recognizes it. Telecommunications Act of 1996 is exactly where it happened, where he allowed he allowed corporations to purchase news media organizations, and after that, the fucking news was nothing but corporate propaganda. Mao, Stalin, Eichler were nominated for Nobel Peace Prizes as well. Who the fuck is handing out the Nobel Peace Prizes? Morons? Stalin? Did Eichler? If you know him. Well, they can't hear you. But he was on the cover of Time magazine. Yeah, I remember that. Not that I was there, but I remember seeing it. And why would I deserve a Nobel Peace Prize? I've done nothing. I guess I've done less harm than Obama, though, so there's that. Clinton just resumed what Reagan was doing earlier. Yeah, basically. It's like one continuous line of military-industrial complex since World War II. There. It's all fucked. I don't understand how... Well, I guess I do understand how it got this bad, and there's nothing I can really do about it, so it's like... I'll just live in Thailand, far, far away. I am a coward, yeah. Hiding in Thailand, yep. Where I can do more good. I would enlist in the military? I don't think you even can at 45. I'm not going to try. Special skills? I don't have any skills that I think would have military applications anyways. How do I know? Because I'm too fucking smart. So I would tell them no when they want to bomb babies. I'm like, fuck you. It is the woke mind virus talking. I am the woke mind virus. Because I actually know that woke was culturally appropriated from black people by the neoliberals as a part of their political agenda and their war with identity politics to make us all slaves to the corporate entities. Manifest destiny. Oh my god. Yeah, TV did poke fun at Obama. Well, Jesus Christ. Yeah. They just throw them on the ship and then they were part of the military. Yep. Because what are you? How are you going to get back home otherwise? In the Navy. Anyways. In the Navy. No. Was he? Wasn't he? Wasn't he? Weren't they all in the YMCA too? I think he was.
Italian? Yeah, that guy's not Native American. That guy was not Native American. That I knew. Village people. Reportedly. Not. Okay. Well, then he's half Lakota. That's like. the, the biker was the straight guy. That's amazing. I didn't know that. I did too, and I used to sing that song as "Why Are You Gay" instead of YMCA. I know, it was an insensitive age. Probably. Yes, I remember that. Stop being gay. I'm fishing. I fish in Hyjal till I get a stack of 20 winter squid, and it takes typically 2 hours, 3 hours. Probably should do it in Ajara, because Ajara I was getting 3 every 10 minutes, so it would be a lot faster. Yeah. Oh? It's not the maelstrom, is it? Oh, okay. 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 Well, I was fishing out of the maelstrom, and I was getting 3 winter squid every 10 minutes, roughly on average, compared to 1 every 10 minutes in Hyjal is pretty huge. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm. Well, I use them. No, I mean I use the winter squid. So, but right, gotcha. Right, I'll go check it out. I know what you're talking about. I've been all up around there. But is it? There's nothing special about the water there, is there? Okay. Well, I want to keep fishing out of the maelstrom and see if I get anything from it. Because there's something. There should be something. Because it's a fucking maelstrom and it's giant. maybe a uncorrupted one-handed Ashbringer will pop out. Who knows? You should be asleep. Golden Pearl. Lucky me. The one thing about fishing in Hyjal is that you get the you can just randomly get those mithril, or is it mithril or adamantine chests or something. Yeah, that's where I get all my rune cloth bolts for the Karazhan quests. I still need a lay energy. I haven't done Kara 10 in a while. Oops. You what? Oh. Yeah. That's not good. You couldn't buy it back? Oh. Wow. Harsh. Yeah. You would think that that would be okay, but I don't know. I guess it's against their policy to interfere on stuff like that. Well, now they have a quest guy who does that. Oh, not all. No, I see, I see. I see. Well, that's some bullshit. What the fuck? No. I just opened a lockbox and it had nothing. Well, it didn't even like open. Like there's no window for it. It just like I don't know. You like for transferring valuables that you don't want people to steal, I guess? Like narrative. You're talking about the narrative context. I mean, at least it makes it less viable to go after them. Yeah, unless you're a rogue, and you gotta deal with that. No one wants to deal with a rogue. Am I ready for 4 FPS 8K gaming? Are you talking about the 5090? And 8 FPS 4K gaming? Yeah, I saw the 5090 is not looking so great in terms of quality. I don't have to deal with frustrating people anymore at work. Because I'm a freelancer. So if they frustrate me too much, they know I'll leave, and they really don't want me to. So they treat me very nicely. Tune into what? Oh no. He's doing voice acting? Okay. That's Howard Stern. Oh God. That's what I would do too in that situation, by the way. I'm sorry I even said anything. Wrecked. Oh. You think the cards are good, but the game will not be? 8 FPS and 8x mode is 64. No, we optimized the game. It shows 64 and FPS counter. Well, it sounded like they're just gonna use a lot of AI upscaling for stuff. But the 5090 is like a 30% increase over the 4090. That's still not gonna get me the what I want, 60 FPS ultra wide. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't think he was trying to be condescending. I think he's never done voice acting. He's never been a voice director, and I think it was his first time. %30 in ray tracing. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. No, his first take was spot on. If it were me in the director chair, I would have been like, awesome. Let's next line, let's go. You know what? Just do the whole thing in one take if you can. Let's get out of here. But right. Yeah. I think he panicked. Yeah, he knew he was gonna lose his job if this kept going. Oh, he was notorious for rewriting everything. Yeah. No, Orson Welles was a master of his craft. Yeah, and even oh wait, yeah, frozen peas. You figured it out? Are we gonna go farm the Furbolg for 2 hours again? Oh, okay. The bubble. What? The bubble? What's happening? No, I still got the boat buff. By the way, the fishing boat buff, it's permanent until you log out. Or, yep, even if you die. It is, and I reported it, and you know, it's pretty low on their priority list. So in the meantime, yeah. Right now I'm standing on in the air because the boat disappeared like an hour ago. Yeah, Kara 40 is their highest priority. One more winter squid and I'll have a full stack of 20. Totally worth the however many hours I just did. Ten agility. It is worth. Pretty high. I don't know. Is it 20 to 1? Might be better then. Not sure. But warriors don't get attack power from agility, right? Right. So we get attack power and crit chance. So I guess that's the trade-off. Well, it's why we stack agility, I guess. What? Yeah. Hmm. All right. Is that how it works? Dodge happens first? Okay. Oh. Block is last. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Well, as tank rogue, you always want dodge. Yeah. Not in gear, no. Yeah, that seems to be quite restricted. I see. When will I get the last winter squid? Might take that long. Good. Lyra Loon's online. Go. Pelt her with snowballs. Don't know. He's been busy with his work, I guess. I swear that did not trigger the animation or the sound. Ghost fish. Yeah, it didn't move and it didn't make a sound, so I'm like, what the fuck? But it was like, no fish hooked, and I'm like, what? You'd think with 450 I'd be doing better. Did it just move? There it is. Another hardcore character went down. Yeah. No, it doesn't move. It'll just... No, it just pops you out of the water a little bit. If it could move, yeah, would be cool, but oh well. With stacking swim speed and those rings, I think there's plenty of swim speed stuff already. Oh, yeah. Just get another 36 slot bag. Yeah, I started building my set, but I need to finish the Kara 10 stuff and get more ley energies. Yeah. I'm a little annoyed at the guild runs for Kara, because they don't round robin the arcanes, and they don't really care who gets the ley energies, and everyone just rolls neat on them, and it's like, this is not conducive to us having all of our arcane sets ready. Yeah, it was, she basically refused to do it. I'm like, wow, okay, never mind then. Definitely not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll do it though. I was running it with the Miro's group, but he stopped doing Kara 10 for some reason. I think maybe not enough people. Right, and then, but then there's like the other people who want to catch up and also contribute. They don't get a chance. Fair enough, yeah, but most of them don't even care. They just want to get Asterian's legacy or whatever. Same. Right. Well, for me, it'd be the offhand for maybe having a main hand sword. That's why I'm sitting on it for now, but the fucking 2 maces from the misplaced servo arms from Nax, it's like, they're stupid good. I can't, yeah, I do. That's why my main tank spec is Mace Rogue. Main tank, lol. Oh, it is. That's how I'm able to solo farm the Frostmaw Giants and all that shit. Alright, have a good night. They are crazy. Because I can't find anything that's like close to 60 DPS in the normal, like, even like I got the axe from, oh, what was it? Even if I got the axe from AQ40, I think that's less than 60. Shit. I haven't thought about it. That's an interesting option, though. What is Flurry Axe from? Ironfoe? Oh. What's Ironfoe then from? And what's its deal? Oh. Interesting. Right. Okay. Right. And then combined with poisons and yeah. I would definitely I'd consider a combat slash assassination build that does that. That might be really broken. I think Gnome tried something along those lines, where he had all the plus X fire damage, like extra items, and apparently all do those proc as well, or how does that work? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Arcane Archer? I don't know. I don't know. Well, he took it into ZG, and I didn't even notice him on the DPS meter, so I don't know how good it was. Right. He got amusement, I think. And that's. This last Twitch is. Yeah. Well, it's hard to get away from combat dagger because until I just have a better something than the spider dagger, I don't know what to get. Oh, that's what I need. That's my SR, or it's HR now, times 8 probably. Oh yeah. No, they don't. They used to though. Right. I don't know, because they want to be a poison rogue. But with assassination now, I think that that's already viable. It's just more procs is rather than increasing the damage of it. That I don't know. I don't know if it does have any impact or not. I haven't tried. Suppose I could. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's getting attack power scaling. Yeah, it was in a patch note a while ago as a potential thing that they're gonna add, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Yep. Can't beat warrior. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say the watching the DPS meter has been frustrating, given yeah, the warriors are always at the top, and then if not warrior, then mage in AoE situations. Oh yeah. Thanks. Yeah. It's non-functional. I see. Right. Mm. Mm. I see. Well, they're definitely on the side of they don't want to make too many changes too fast, especially after a big group of changes, like the whole talent respect for everyone. Right. Shadow oil nerf? Oh. Is that why they're so expensive? Right. Hmm. Dragon breath chili? No, I've used it. It scales with spell power? I did not know that. So it's useless on a rogue. Is that what those rogues are doing? That's the only thing that makes sense. Uh, yeah, maybe that's what the spell power is for. Now I'm curious. Chilly breath high speed spell power rogue. Go. Do you know what the proc rate is on it? Oh, really? Ah. And chilly breath on a rogue dual wielding could proc off either hand. Oh wow. So that with the flurry axe plus the hand of justice. Interesting. Yep. Yep. I'm intrigued. BRD. I see. Wrath of Cenarius being the okay. Okay. Yeah. I've seen those, yeah. Huh. Yep. Definitely intrigued. Got it, yeah. And chilly breath. Well, the only part of this entire thing that I have is the Hand of Justice, so. Right. And that's Blackrock Depths, yeah. Oh! Got the last squid. I'm done. Jesus. So it's 14 bright baubles. Each one is 10 minutes. That's 140 minutes then. Two hours and 20 minutes is not terrible to get a full stack of your agility food that you need to eat basically an entire stack to get through a raid. I don't know. Really? Yeah. Well, the one thing the one relief has been that ice paw cookies are also 10 agility. So I only need one or the other, and I've been buying them because they've been much cheaper than squid. Yeah, it stacks with Denonzo's Telebeam Medley, which is a 2% haste food. It is stupid good. And at this point, I've got all the things. I figured out all the things that can stack. So it's basically, for survivability, Spirit of Zanza, Elixir of Fortitude, and yeah, Elixir of Superior Defense, just in case. Elixir of the Mongoose, and Juju Might, and Juju Power, and Ground Scorpok Assay, and I'm being attacked by an apparition. Why am I being attacked by an apparition? I am using a fishing pole to fight back. Get off me. What the fuck? And then those 2 foods. And that's basically my raid set. I've been looking for them, but I haven't found anything yet. No, but agility does. So you can... Yeah. No, with the chili breath. Yeah. Yeah. Try it with your... Did you do the Wintervale quest for the foreign food exchange? Go do that. It'll give you a 10 of the ice paw cookies, and you can see if it works, because that's the same agility buff as the squid. And you just need 3 cured ham, 3 pumpkin, what is it, moon something pumpkin, and then 3 fucking banana bread or something. And you could, but it'll be stupid expensive right now because, of course, people are price gouging it. It should be on vendors or in the main cities. Though it might be a pain in the ass to find all of them. Yeah, fair enough. And then you can just, it's the easy turn in Wintervale. You can go get and turn in the quest as long as you already have the foods with you. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was supposed to end on the 7th, but I guess not. Oh, the sale ended. I see. No, everything's still the same price, so maybe the sale's still going. I guess the 7th. I don't know. Something was going to end on the 7th. I don't know what though. I'll give you one. I'll give you an ice paw cookie. No, just get the ice paw cookie. It's cheaper anyways. They're selling them on the auction house. They're not soulbound. If you do the quest turn in, you can sell the rest. They sell... Yeah, that's cheap. That's what I'm saying. Well, I didn't want to spread the word too much because I've been buying them. But last I checked, it did stack with the chili breath.
Oh.
Really? That's weird. I swear it did. I still haven't done that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a fight. Yeah. What's not working? Oh. Interesting. Don't know. I am trinket poor. Uh-oh. Oh. 15% spell crit seems like a lot. Right. Yeah. I only learned that heals could crit this year. I was never a healer. Well, interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of. Hmm. I see. I have no idea. I've heard of some paladins healing raids by fighting now, which is interesting. Right, yeah. But you're healing everyone off of it. Or some group of people. Oh. Hmm. What's that? Oh. Uh, right. Why indeed? And you suggested that to them? Oh. I don't know. Damn it. Hmm. I don't think so. It's just they have a lot of other stuff to do. That's the thing, like, you know, having been a game developer for as long as I have, it's like no matter what you do, someone's going to say you have your head up your ass because you're not addressing whatever problem that they think you should be addressing at that particular moment in time. Right. Maybe.
Strength and honor.
Right. I don't know. I don't have answers to those questions. I see. Right. Spreadsheets. Prot Paladin. I see. Yeah. I wouldn't know, unfortunately. Probably not. I wouldn't get it. I think it's one of those things where if you don't play the class, you're not going to understand most of the arguments. Yeah. So it's already pretty much I see. Yeah.
So.
They're adding more damage to Holy Shock, or I see, I see. Right. Right. And that's why they won't do it. Yep, of course. How dare you? Oh yeah, that's cool. Hmm. What is the DPS of a high-end paladin? Oh, threat per second. I don't even know how to think of threat in terms of like what is a good threat per second? I probably need to learn that. Uh-huh. I see. Right. I see. Right. Yeah, the nuances of paladin tanking are probably lost on me. I'm just learning warrior tanking, and that's hard enough. Because I think pre-raid it's fucking chaos. Where I'm just trying to like grab threat back from the stupid mage. And people are AoEing and throwing down roots that causes the healer to get killed, and I'm like, they're like, why didn't you do anything? I'm like, you rooted them next to the healer, what do you want me to do? Pure chaos. Yeah. No, I kind of figured most of it out, I guess. But certainly when I get to the rating, I'm going to want some sort of mentorship program. I'm not even maxed yet, so, you know, doesn't even matter at this level. I see. I think did I take Shield Slam? I'm not sure. Is that in protection? Okay. I have some sort of shield thing that I do to interrupt casters. I don't know beyond that. And then there's another one that blocks damage that you just want to hit whenever it's up. 48. I can max out one tree, basically. And that's on which spec? Fury? Protection. No, I haven't gone down protection yet, because it's no good for leveling. No, I'm armsman. Oh, okay. It works okay as if mages aren't doing stupid shit, but... No, I'm using a dagger. I know. I probably shouldn't be, but it's could be. Yeah, I don't know. But whenever I've asked, they say it doesn't matter until you're like higher level. Just because you're not in a raid, so it's going to be chaos anyways, because the mages are going to do what they're going to do, and they're going to rip threat no matter what. No. One dagger and then a shield. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I start with the what is it? The one that causes a bleed. So I bleed everything. Yeah, I just rend, and then I start hitting multiple targets. Cleave. And you can cleave 4 targets. I don't know. It's very good damage though, because I'm spec'd into the rend. Usually it's enough to prevent anything from going onto the healer, but it won't stop things from like peeling off to a mage if they're hitting the wrong target. They're not, of course. But they're also AoEing and shit, and that's the problem. It's like, okay. I have one AoE taunt, and it's on a very long timer. Yeah, it's 10 minutes. So I warn them at the start every time. I'm like, I have one single target taunt, so I can peel anything off the healer, and it's reserved for the healer, so don't fuck with it. And I have one AoE taunt that I can use every 10 minutes if things get out of control. So mind what you're doing, and please choose the same target as me. And No, and I start with that too. Like the first things I do are the thunderclap and the AoE shout that makes them do less damage, and then I rend until everyone's got rend on them, and then I do the cleaving stuff. So you think? Hmm. No, no, I don't. That you have to go berserker stance to do that, and I'm staying in prot stance to generate more threat. To do whirlwind, you need to be in berserker, yeah. That's battle stance. You have to be in battle stance to do that. The only thing that I found that works is basically in prot you can generate shit tons of threat by doing the rend, and because the rend I have it, I put talent points into all of it. It does keep everything. If they wait a second, it does keep everything off of the healer at least. And then I have the single target taunt for when inevitably one pull goes in the wrong direction. Yeah, maybe. But it's every mage. It's not just that. It's every time. It's always a new mage. I see. Yeah. They are. Not a lot. Yeah. They're not thinking very strong or hard about anything. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna get a brainwashing device so that I'll be able to dual spec, and then it'll be easy. I haven't even thought about different specs yet because I just have no concept of what spec I would want as a warrior. Well, you only apply one rend because it doesn't stack on itself. Yeah, that's true. I definitely consider that. Yeah, I could probably do it now, but I haven't even looked at the protection tree, to be honest. Shield slam. Mm-hmm. Unless they're hitting you. Oh. There's nothing in the protection tree that increases it? Oh. Hmm. I see. So I definitely shouldn't spec into Shield Slam. It seems like. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'll have to talk to Ella and see if I can get like a tutorial. Here's how to not be a shit tank. Yeah, I get that impression. Yeah, I appreciated the way he ran the. Was it AQ40? No, it was BWL. Yeah. Someone transcended death and reached 60 hardcore. Ragio. These names. Yeah, I wonder. What could it be? Really? It's not a warrior? Oh, wow. You should be ashamed. Oh shit. Why is greater arcane protection potion so expensive? What happened? They suddenly went up in price quite a bit. 246 over 2 gold each. They used to be a lot cheaper. I don't know. Maybe people are stocking up for Kara 40. Could be. Well, it does say December. Yeah, true. Yeah. Can't say I'm pleased. Yep. Someone must have gone through it. That's why it's all that's left is the expensive shit. Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a set of arcane resist. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's why I don't want to do Keratin unless the arcane essences are getting round robined. It's 4 p.m. here. Rawr. But we'll find out. 150 gold. What the fuck? For what? Oh, the essences. Yeah, definitely don't want to spend that. That's why I've been slowly doing the Kara stuff.
Later.
Hmm. And you know what? If we can do it with like 6 people. I'm just saying, the less people, the more arcane essences we round robin. And lay energies. Sounds good to me. Let's see here. Okay, so I need 5 for that, 6 for that, and 8 for that. Why is the tunic always the... 19 arcane essences. I'm trying to think how many I have and how many I need. It's the iron web spider silk as well.
Spirits be with you, man.
No, that's not too bad. It is up to a gold now. Where do they drop? Is it also in Kara? I know they must, yeah. The best place.
What are you looking for?
In where in Stonard? Oh, Stagalbog Cave, maybe? Is that where the spiders are? Okay, I'll look around there. Yeah. Yeah, I have 10 arcane essence and I need another 9 for the 3 pieces that I'm going to make. But I do have a bunch of random arcane crap that I've just picked up over the time. Oh, super fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we don't know what kind of fight it is yet, which is kind of funny because we're doing all this theory crafting around a boss fight that doesn't even exist technically. That's what I'm expecting, and as a melee DPS, I'm 100% better have some fucking arcane resist. Oh, it's only one. I only need 4 iron web spider silk. How many do I have? You know what? I threw it all on my other character. Shit. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cured rugged hide. I'm up to 7, so a couple more, 2 more weeks. And I'll be good on that. And then I'm only missing the enchanted leather. How is enchanted leather made? It's given to a... Who makes that? Is it from Rugged Leather or is it something else? Yeah. There's specialty leathers as well, but nothing called enchanted leather, as far as I know. Right. I've only just seen it on the auction house. I've never seen who makes it, or how much it would, or what it takes to make it. Maybe it's a recipe that you don't have. Maybe check the auction house maybe. It might just be like a recipe you can grab. Or you'll see that it's white and then you'll know it's somewhere you have to purchase and then you can figure out where. Hmm. I don't know. So it is an enchanter. Okay, that's good to know. Why? Aldemon? Oh my god. Oh, I guess you're making a trip to Aldemon at some point then. Right. Yeah. I don't think there's any leatherworking one that's in a dungeon other than the Nax one. Yeah. Right. Oh my god. I don't think I've ran Aldemon on any of my characters yet. Mm-hmm. There was no one queuing for that dungeon when I was of the appropriate levels rogue. It sort of fell out of favor compared to say like Gilneas. Yeah, when Gilneas has way better loot, and I think Hateforge Quarry then after that. There's no reason to do Aldemon. All the drops there are kind of out of date. They definitely should go over the loot tables, yeah. Because I can tell you that a lot of them are pretty arbitrary, just based on like the whim of an individual who didn't know necessarily what they were doing because they'd never really done it before. Yes. spirit plate. Yeah, that's brilliant. Hmm. Yeah.
What can I help?
I don't know. It's a good question. They don't want you to see that? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see how that might be frustrating. Right. Like, what are you even upset about? You don't know that that's how it's going to be until it's shipped. No, they don't, and they tend to assume the worst always, and that's always been a frustration from a from from an experienced one experienced game developer to the others. It's the assumption that you are a moron and don't know what you're doing is always there. It's like, thanks, appreciate that. It really makes me want to keep working in games and making stuff for you guys. Precisely. Yeah. Is there no BWL for NA? Or did it already happen? I don't see it in the events list, that's why I'm asking. I see the EU one, but I don't see the NA one.
For the Horde.
Is it on Friday? Okay. Thursday. Right, so it might have replaced it. So if I wanted to do BWL at all, I might have to do the EU one then, right? It's in 9 hours. That's 1 a.m. Fucking goddamn it. And then NA Nax is 7 a.m. Right. So I can't do both. I have to choose. I guess I have to skip BWL. I hope I don't lose my SR. Yeah. Right. Wait, the Nax is in 2 days, though. Oh, it replaces it, I guess. Right. Yeah. It does, yeah. It's It's a little overwhelming, yeah. You kind of need to set up a second tier of raiders to bring people up. It does. I don't mind it as long as it's consistently scheduled, and it seems to be all over the place, and I don't like that they split and then join back together and then split and join back together, because for me that means going from raiding at 7 a.m. to raiding at midnight. So it really wreaks havoc on my schedule. Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Some.
Yeah. That's too many raids anyways. Yeah, sort of being forced to do all that raiding, and then also you're paying for all the consumes and everything because you don't have time to farm or even relax. It seems like a bit much. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, that's basically my experience too, is that I'm either raiding or farming for raiding. Yep.
Good day to you.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Like PvP? Yeah. Yep. Really? Oh. I see. Yeah, that's pretty fucked, actually. There should be some sort of honor cap, yeah. I guess the reason they don't have it is because it's a leaderboard situation. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. Curious. I think the main thing about the PvP is that you have fun while doing it, I hope. Oh. Yep. Raiding is life. What do you mean? What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, feel free. Don't stay on my account. Oh, I don't know. Nothing, really. I see, I see. Alright, go to bed then. Yep, see you tomorrow. Bye. Okay. So this is the warrior that I was working on. And I haven't even looked at the protection tree, to be honest. So this is shield slam, requires 20 points. Slams the target with your shield, causing 174 to 884 damage. Modified by your shield block value. And attack power. Oh. Causes a high amount of threat and has a 50% chance of dispelling a magical effect. 6-second cooldown. Does cost 20 rage though. Interesting. Let's see what else we got in here. Improved blood rage. Last stand. So it temporarily grants you 30% of your maximum hit points for 20 seconds. After the effect expires, the hit points are lost? Why does that need to be explained? You feel privileged to see this warrior. Okay. Toughness increases your armor value from items by 2% and the amount of damage absorbed by your shield by 3%. Okay, so there is some extra mitigation here. Increases your chance to resist stun and charm effects. Okay, that's important. Improved intervene grants a 50% chance to gain immunity to movement and impairing effects for 3 seconds after use. And I assume 2 points is 100%. Gives revenge a 15% chance to stun. Oh. Okay, that's definitely good. Improved taunt. Reduces taunt by 1 second? So that's 2 seconds reduction? Oh, it's a 10-second cooldown, so it goes from 10 to 8. Increases that threat generated while in defensive stance by an additional 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15%. Interesting. Your shield slam has an additional 50% chance to dispel a magic effect on the target, and your shield bash ability has a 50% chance to silence for 3 seconds. So 1, 2, so 100% chance. Okay. Increases the threat. Right, I did that. And there's the shield slam. And then this, one-handed weapon specialization. Increases the damage you deal with one-handed melee weapons by 2%. Ah. Increases the effect duration of your shield wall ability by 1 second and reduces its cooldown by 5 minutes. So up to 10 minutes. Oh, it's a 26-minute cooldown, so that's like every 16 minutes. That's not super great, to be honest. While wearing a shield, you retain 60% of the increased threat regeneration from defensive stance and other stances. 60. This is 3 points. So while wearing a shield, you retain 60%, 120%. Does that mean you generate threat or? No, it means you can be in other stances and still gain threat as though you're in protection. So this is what you would want if you want to do threat while in another stance. But the problem is concussion blow. 115 damage and stuns for 2 seconds. This ability deals a high amount of threat and penetrates 100% of the target's armor. Of the enemy armor. How do I feel about Warrior? Has it been fun? It has been fun. It's very much a just like run at shit and smash it down kind of character. I think if I weren't also an alchemist, I think I'd be struggling a lot more with it. I wouldn't be having as much fun as I have been having. But because I'm an alchemist and I can have all the benefits of that all the time, increased regeneration, increased strength, higher armor, increased dodge, higher HP. Well, this attack speed is from a special thing, so that doesn't count. But swiftness potion to get away. Basically, I get all the benefits of the rogue stuff. And then I've been going through these oils of immolation. Basically, this character has been running into groups of enemies and then generating a bunch of rage and then doing... It's this ability here called Sweeping Strikes. Your next 5 abilities and main hand melee attacks strike an additional nearby opponent, and then hitting Cleave. So it hits one enemy and then it cleaves to the next, and then it would cleave to a third with that other ability. So I was basically wailing through groups of like 4 or 5 enemies at a time, and then when my rage would get low, I would swap to this dagger and shield build. So you, in battle stance, you charge in, and then you a thunderclap, demoralizing shout, and then sweeping strikes, and then sweep until you're out of rage. What is it? Cleave until you're out of rage. And then you switch to your shield and dagger combo, and then I was just tossing down rend. I think I did a lot of rends at the start too, where I would charge in, rend, and then I would do some sweeping strikes and stuff. But I got tired of switching back and forth to the shield and stuff, and if you're fighting anything that's like 2 levels below you, you don't even need to switch. You can just go in there and lay waste to shit. The thing that I was trying to get was I was moving towards this blood craze. If I'm going to learn tanking, I think I need to go full protection. But I just gave this character... That's why Zenrai sent 300 gold to this character. Is so that I could go get a respec, a brainwashing device, a goblin brainwashing device. I think for now I'll just continue down the Fury Tree to get to Blood Craze, because Rajang, who is the warrior who I've seen do crazy things, sort of said, like, all you need is 1 point in this, and you'll never be low again. That might be a slight exaggeration, but either way, I think for the purposes of leveling, if I can just get that 1 point, then I don't have to worry about how the points are spent here. I'm not even sure Mortal Strike is worth it. Doesn't matter till I get the brainwashing device, though. Then I can respec everything. So I'm curious about... The main thing is I wanted to learn the 2 roles that I've never done before, which is tanking and healing. So this is my first attempt to learn tanking, and I thought I would do it on the traditional warrior. And so I'm kind of learning warrior as I go, and I've been having some fun with it. It's not too difficult. I think anyone can pretty much learn how to make a warrior work, but tanking is definitely a fucking chore, especially with the sort of monkeys who just don't give a shit about, like, hey, watch your threat there, you're gonna die. No one listens. And I've had several times where I've been like, hey, I'm gonna pull a large group, give me like a minute here to like get everything down before you go crazy, and never happens. The worst case was when there was this one mage who was like over aggroing everything, just throwing down AoEs, and then the mobs would start rushing towards them, and then they would root them in place right next to the healer, who would immediately get dead. And I'm like, you've killed us all, good job. There's a reason why it's next to near impossible to find tanks. Well, I'll say this, every time I've queued for a dungeon, it's boom, instant. I'm like, okay, that's worrisome. Because you never know who you're getting when that happens. And then on several occasions, I've had the healer throw a hissy fit because of something stupid that I don't even think was a problem, and then we have to go it with 4 people instead of 5. Because they basically make the person who caused them to be angry to leave. I'm like, Jesus, just calm down. Like, it's I've got shit under control for the most part. You just need to chill, and let me get the rest of it under control. And that person needs to chill. And oh, everyone wants to throw a hissy fit like everything's the worst thing in the world. I don't even know what people are thinking in those regards. All right, here's what I do know. I need to sell that chess piece. That was purely for the T-Mog. The other thing I need to do is turn all these stone scale eels into potions. So let's do that. And this should go to keep us. Complaining is part of the culture of any MMO? I suppose so. There's just, my theory on it is basically that a lot of people, it's like them, like it's a personification of themselves. They built this character, it's them in this game world. And then they get mad when they get nerfed. It's like you're nerfing them as a person, and it's like, no. Whatever this was that got nerfed, it needed to be nerfed for whatever reason. And a great example of that is the hamstring on the warrior. Like, where is it? Where's hamstring? Where are you, buddy? It's normally my 6. Oh, I'm in the wrong stance. Here it is. Hamstring. Costs 10 rage, which is basically free. Maims the enemy, causing 18 damage and slowing their movement by 45% for 15 seconds. So it's a 15-second slow. And does a little bit of damage. And it can be done in battle stance or berserker stance, but not in protection. So, but it's instant to cast, but it used to be 0-second cooldown, so you could just hamstring someone, they get out of it somehow, you hamstring them again, and there's no getting away from the warrior at that point. And so they put a cooldown on it, 6 seconds. So if you hamstring someone and they have a way to escape it, so for example, if a rogue spec'd into it, they can have their sprint break those sorts of CCs, and then they can get away. But with a 6-second cooldown now, or in the past when it was a 0-second cooldown, they would just reapply it to the rogue immediately, and they would just spam it. And so if you're ever in a PvP situation, you just couldn't get away from the warrior when like that's sort of your thing, is you're an escape kind of artist. And same with like mages and all those others. And warriors, of course, liked this. They loved having a 0-second, basically inescapable thing where they could just slow you forever. And so when they nerfed it, a lot of warriors just lost their shit. They're going absolutely aggro, and they were like, oh, I need it, I need it, I need it. And I'm just like, do you need it on a 0-second cooldown, or would it be okay with like maybe a 3-second cooldown? I think 6 seconds is fine, to be honest. I understand the frustration, as I've been in situations where I wish I could have like slowed multiple enemies at once, but I never needed it because I never had it. I've only played without it, and so I don't rely on it. Primarily, I rely on it as a way to slow a PvP opponent, or a single mob that is problematic that I just want to get away from. But you know what? It never fucking works. It's always resisted in the situation because it's usually a higher level mob, and so it just misses or it dodges. So it never helped me anyways. But yeah, I guess complaining is part of the fucking culture. Which isn't great. Not super fun. Oh, the whining. Alright, here's what we should do. We should move out the stuff and then see what we need. This is what I wanted. So did I keep any Arthas tiers? Guess not. They're not super expensive. Here's the thorium ore. This I should just send to keep us anyways. Also, all of this. What am I doing with all this silk cloth? Crap. I don't even know how I'm going to manage all this on Keepus because that character is basically full. But I don't want to... This character is leveling, so I want to keep their inventory as clean as possible. Let's see here.
King's honor, friend.
Let's put these away for now. Wait, what? Interesting. Maybe those are going to go on the auction house. Let's go see. Great ones. So I threw a bunch of silk cloth on this character. I'd basically been collecting it and then used it for first aid. But now first aid is maxed out. So we've got the heavy rune cloth bandages, don't need to worry about it. Cooking is maxed out. Survival we're working on. And alchemy is maxed out. But I'm missing certain potions. Like I don't have greater nature resist, I don't have greater fire, or greater nature protection, and I don't have greater fire protection. And I'm not even sure where to get them. When I went to purchase greater nature protection from the auction house, it was like stupid expensive, like 40 gold plus. So I'm thinking maybe I just run dungeons that whatever dungeon has it, that's what I should be doing. But I don't even know which one it is. I guess I could check in the Atlas loot. And I'm keeping all of the cloth in preparation of a future character who would do tailoring, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not. If I'd done everything in the proper order, I would have done tailoring first, because tailors make the bags, so I would have been able to get nicer bags, but oh well. So we need a minimum of 8 Arthas's Tears. Let's go look at that. This character has also been basically converting, making me money, because the alchemy and herbalism is very lucrative. Sure, we'll grab a stack of 10. It's a stack of 20. There's also Gift of Arthas, which is actually super good. If an enemy strikes the Imbiber for soloing, it has a 30% chance of being inflicted with a disease that increases damage taken by 8. And that means, like, as a warrior, you throw the rend on them and then they're bleeding out. This has been aces. And it's as a warrior who does this in tanking gear sometimes, rather just with a shield on, that can make it a lot easier and safer to go into large groups of enemies. Let's see here. The other thing that is super lucrative is free action potions, because it's just the blackmouth oil that's a pain in the ass, and the fish have been coming down in price while the value of the free action potion has been going up. So with that and all the strangle kelp, which is readily available everywhere, very easy to get, and because I fish on Zenrai all the time, this has been a very profitable thing to have. And also, Zenrai is able to more freely use free action potions in raid situations because I can just send a stack of 10 every once in a while from this character. Channeling a little bit of Death Knight with that potion. Indeed, indeed. I think that if there is a Death Knight questline, it'll involve some of those potions. Grom's blood is expensive, so I haven't been making too many of these. Still have a few left. Lips potions are pretty cheap. So basically what I was doing on this character is I would just look for things. So I look up in Aux the costs of different things, and then I would find things like, for example, where is it? Oh, well, for example, the free action potion. So the free action potion, you can see here the cost to make it right now. It says a gold 31. And the value is 1 gold 40. So it's a 10 silver or 1 silver profit. That's not great. 10 silver profit. That's not great. The ones that I was looking for the greatest ratio of earnings, and it was 2 different ones. One of them was, where the hell are you? Now I can't find it. Oh, I can make Elixir of the Mongoose now. I didn't have to buy those. Oh well. This is one of those ones where the price differential is not so great anyways. Was it invisibility? At one point invisibility was pretty good, but recently I haven't been able to sell those invisibility potions, so I don't know what's going on. Magic resistance at one point was also I guess it still is a pretty decent value exchange. So 14 silver in materials, 34 silver back. You gain 20 silver per sale. And this one in particular, Oil of Immolation, selling for 37 silver, and I think it's been going up. And the 2 components are very, very cheap. So you're doubling your money here. Let's check if that's still the case. Immolation. Yep, it's even worse. Or better, however you want to put it. So Gold Thorn versus that. Let's see if that's been going up in price or down. Still super cheap. And Fire Bloom. How are you? Still relatively cheap. Yeah. So you can see that this is just a moneymaker right here. So I would just buy a bunch of this stuff. And then I would buy a bunch of the other stuff. I'm not sure why these are being sold in ones, though. I think I have a bunch of Gold Thorn on me, actually, in the bank. Alright, whatever the case may be. Anyways, you get the idea. That basically an alchemist just makes money. They just make money. I played an alchemist before, and it was basically like that as well back then too. They're the only one that I think makes that kind of cash that quickly from just something being so abundant and being able to convert it into a cash flow. There, I had a whole stack at 20. So we'll grab the Gold Thorn. Let's put these away for now. I need to turn them into food at some point because I'm definitely struggling on food. That's why I sent it over. I don't know why I have these Salttooth's heads. I guess I was collecting them for some purpose. I really don't know. Mounted Silver Sage. Ooh. I was going to send these wild vines over to Zenrai. Let's grab the Gold Thorn, the Bruiseweed. Let's grab the Firefin Snapper and the Fire Oil. Running out of space already. Another Strangle Kelp of 20, Sungrass, King's Blood. Alright, I have an overabundance of stuff. Let's put away the Greater Rage Potion and the 10 Swiftness for now. Let's just put all these over here to give myself some more space, and we'll grab this to send to keep us on our way out. Now we run over to the alchemist area, and I'll just make some potions, convert all the stone scale eels into oils. And the oil of immolation is also great for leveling as the warrior, simply because you're running into groups of enemies. You're already doing cleaves, and then you throw the oil of immolation down as well. That's why I put it on Zenrai as well. I sent a stack of them there so that Zenrai could do something similar with the furbolgs and make that easier. But it's not that much damage. It's definitely way more impactful at lower levels because it only requires level 31. It's 50 fire damage to any enemies within a 5-yard radius, which is pretty large, around the caster every 3 seconds for 15 seconds. So 15, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 5 times 50, 100, 200, 250 damage. At level 31, that'll kill basically everything. Almost everything. Yeah, just checking on that. No big deal.
I buy and trade.
And over here, so first things first, we want to convert all the blackmouth oils, so that's empty. Oops, that was too much. That's okay, fire oil also uses it. It's 2 oily blackmouth to 1 blackmouth oil. Same for fire oil. Stone scale is leaded vials, so we'll get to that next. Let's use up our empty vials if we can and potentially get down a stack of Firefin Snapper. Since it's 2 to 1, we want to do these first. Whereas the stone scale, I believe, is 1 to 1. It is 1 to 1. So you don't gain any bag space by doing that. I'm gonna get water. Actually, let's start the stone scale before I do that. Okay. We got that down to 1 stack. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. And how much? How many stone scale do we have? Oh my god, we have so many. But we only have so much room in our bag, so we'll go ahead and create 60, and then I'll be back.
Let's see.
How'd we do? Good. 15, 20, 25. Create all these two. The life of an alchemist. I hope I didn't miss any. Oily Blackmouth, I mean. Did I only... what? Alright, this is a priority. We'll send these to Zenrai. Though this would be a big moneymaker if I didn't need them for raiding. But otherwise, they act as a very important way to lower the cost of raiding by having my own, being able to make my own. This shadow oil, though, has been such a pain, I must say. Because it's 4 Fade Leaf, and Fade Leaf is highly coveted in the world now, for whatever reason. And it's 2 Grave Moss, which is also more difficult to come by. And as a result, yeah, I've been... Whenever Kinra sees Fade Leaf, she runs towards it. And often runs into other people. This one was interesting because it requires a large fang, and I was like, I've never known, why would I want a large fang? And now I know what they're for. Wild Steel Bloom. Shit. Did I have that in the bank? We'll have to go back and check. What else was I going to make here? Was it Arthas's Tears or something? No, it's the Stone Scale. So this is a really good... These are really good to have, and they are pretty high value. So this, you can see that these might be old values, but you're making 36 silver. And the other one is this one. Very high value. However, right now it's saying that the reagent costs are higher than the value of the potion itself, which is never a good situation. That said, what I've seen happen several times now is people will flat out not purchase these, and then they go, and then there's just none on the auction house at some point, and then they go dramatically up in value because you go through multiple of these in a raid. So they can just disappear overnight, and then you have the market all to yourself. At one point, I was selling these for 6 gold each, which seemed a little ridiculous. And I don't like to price gouge, but on the other hand, I need to get all the money I can to get this character up, and also to support the rating of Zenrai. So it's interesting, the economy. It's quirky, but it's interesting. Now, this one, also good value, yeah. We'll make a stack of 10 of these, I guess, or if we can. Looks like we can't. I didn't pull the greater fire oil. I didn't pull the fire oil out of the... Oh well. Do I want to make more of these? Let's go ahead and make more of these. I think I was going to make... Oh, stop. This right here is the best return. So we want to make as many of these as we can.
they're also extremely useful still for Kinra's leveling. These oil of immolations. We'll check the market on them and see how that's going, and if it's not great at the moment, then I'll just keep them on Kinra for leveling purposes, and then periodically check back in if I still have some left. But whether they're used in leveling or whether they're used to make money, it doesn't matter to me, because both benefit me in the long run. So. Goldthorn is the holdup, but it's still pretty cheap. It's also very easy to find. It's all over Stranglethorn, I'll tell you that much. And then we want to make a lot of these as well. These sell... Well, right now it seems like Blackmouth oil... I don't know. I don't think that's the latest value on Blackmouth oil. I have to look into it. Either way, I need them for Zenrise, so... I don't mind at all having extras. And I think that's the best part of the alchemy class, or alchemy profession, is like, whether you use it yourself or you use it to make money, it doesn't really matter because it's useful in both cases. With the other professions, it's like they're more specific, and so therefore less use cases. And the other issue is that they didn't want the professions to overwrite world drops in terms of like item value. And as a result, there's nothing really of value that comes from them, especially towards the end game. Turtle WoW's kind of changing that because some of the being able to create resist sets, for example, is actually of great value, but everyone sort of does their own, so you don't really experience that. Let me think here. What else was... Oh, these are great, but you need the large venom sacks. That's why large venom sacks are so expensive, by the way. It's this potion right here, which is kind of critical in Nax. Oh, we didn't get blindweed. Okay. Two crystal vials here and 5 leaded vials there. And we can make more. Okay, one more of these. You immediately sell the venom sacks. Those are gold nuggets. Well, yeah, but if you send them to Alchemist, you can get even more money. Here it is. This sells for a gold 45. The bruiseweed is like nothing. That's effectively free. So, do you want... And this is like 9 silver. So do you want to get like 50-ish silver for the large venom sacks, or do you want to get a gold and 40 silver for them? Grave moss and fade leaf sell pretty high as well. They do, but like those maybe are not as valuable as the elixir poison resistance one upgrade in terms of cash. But that's because of the shadow oil. So if you find the fade leaf, and that's also why the cost of greater shadow protection potions is so stupid. It's because it comes from the shadow oil, which is also useful for leveling. So it's got multiple use cases for it, and so the price of it gets out of control. but you don't make as much money off of it. The differential is low from the shadow oil to the greater shadow protection. Because the market can't bear it. Ugh. Troll mesh. I'll just make these two, I don't care. Kinra can certainly use them. Alright. Now we move these around. This is saying these are valued at 99 silver. I don't think that can possibly be true, but I'm gonna go check on the auction house and see what they're at. So... where is it? There they are. Really? How bizarre. Scroll of Stamina, eh? What are these going for? Four pages of them. Can't be very high. Ah. Still expensive. Alright, so let's see if the Oil of Immolation is still selling well. If it's anywhere above 37, so oh my gosh, yeah. Hello. Absolutely going to sell these. I would like to keep one stack for Kinra's leveling, so we'll keep one and sell the other two. And it seems like Oily Blackmouth went up in price recently. Since I have a one-off here, I'll go ahead and post it. This I just need to sell to a vendor, because what the frick. Uh-huh. These should be quite good. Let's see. Not bad, but someone's bringing the price down, so that's not great either. I don't want to contribute to that, so... well, I guess I'll stay even with them. I have 20 more and I didn't... okay. Let's check the price on free action potions. kind of would prefer to just hold on to those then. Let's see. How are these doing? Hmm. I'll slide these in here. We'll sell one of these stacks. Sure. Large raw mite fish. Why are these so expensive? I have no idea. I'll slide that in there. I'll sell 3 of these. I'm going to sell them at an inflated price. Because they'll be singles. What else? Do these sell? I think these don't sell very well. They sell above the price I would get if I vendored them. I'll throw them under the other highest stack. And these, now, these are the ones that I saw ridiculous pricing on. It was during a peak raid time, I think. And there was like nothing on the market, so I took advantage. And they all sold. And I was like, Jesus. Looks like right now, not so much. So what I'll do is I'll sell them as stacks of 4. Kind of don't want to put them up. Look how few there are. Like there's 28 here. But across the board, like, imagine there's 3 raids going on per day in Nax. These are all gone in a day. If I'm not getting a minimum of 3 gold out of them, which is what the stone scale eel oil would put the value at. Let me just double check that. Greater stone shield. Yeah, it takes 3 of these. So that's 3 gold right there. And then the thorium ore. Not even sure it's worth selling at this point. We'll hold them for now. And we'll wait for a more opportune moment, potentially. Or we could do, right? Yeah. We'll do that. See what happens. I know, exciting. Auction housing. Frost oil. So my thinking here is to put them in groups of 2. I'm not sure this is worth selling though. Where is it? Where are you? Here it is. 12 silver, 42. Nope, these are damned worthy of being sold then at these prices. So we'll slide it in here and we'll do a 35 silver to entice people to click. I think we never sell these. I think we just send these to Zenrai just to, because they'll never be cheaper than what I can make them for. Simply because I'm finding the materials. So anything I sell on the market, unfortunately, costs me money. Unless it's a particularly high price range or value. Which these are above average, but even still, I'll never get them at that price. Never again. All right. I'm pretty sure we already looked at the price of these. Let's just double check. Good lord, they're so cheap now. It's ridiculous. So much for keeping a clean inventory, huh? Alright, we'll send these off to Zenrai. Oh. Right. And we'll also send off another stack of free action. And we'll put this in the bank, maybe. Keep it for this character, who inevitably will need them. Especially if I intend to do tanking. As you can see, I've been storing up the core armor kits and the other rugged armor kits that I haven't been using or giving to people on this character, because obviously they'll use them. This is just a selection of potential gear to use, I suppose. I've noticed some oddities, like this Greymane set, which I still need to get the Sabatons if I want to get the 3% damage dealt is returned as healing. The armor on it is very low for being plate compared to other things around the same level. It's like level 40, and here we have level 47 plate. It's just almost double the value of armor, which is a little strange. Let's see here. Let's see here. What other potions was I gonna make? I don't know. Oh, the steel bloom. I needed that for something, didn't I? What was the steel bloom for? Greater agility? No. That one's blindweed. Do we even have blindweed? I don't even see it. Doesn't look like it. A bunch of dreamless sleep potions for Zunrai for that verdant chest piece if I was gonna make that. No. Fortitude elixirs. That's what I wanted it for. Because Zenrai needs a stack of 10, so we will go ahead and grab all this. I don't think I used Dream Foil for anything. More Strangle Kelp. What else do we got? Life Root. Water. King's Blood. Large Fang for the Greater Rage. Massive Mojo. What? Why do I have all these Mojos? Someone gave me that Mojo. We'll hold this. And these are all... Oh, there's the Great Moss. Good lord, the human sounds are so annoying. What the frick? Alright, back to the alchemist vendor. Also, I want to cook all that lobster stew. 14 stamina and spirit sounds great. So it's just refreshing water, so we'll have to grab that. I think we can grab that off any of the vendors around there. This one, 10 stamina. That's it. Really don't understand why the pricing on large raw mite fish is so big. There must be some recipe I'm missing or don't know about. Oh, yeah. So I'm in mostly that gray mane set, which is giving it that distinctive look.
You need something?
That's the sword of, that's the wolf blood, which is a very nice sword. I recommend picking up that transmog if you don't have it. Alright, Alright, empty vials, 10. So I don't know if every transmute has a multi-day cooldown on it, but this Arcanite one was 3 days. It doesn't look like it currently has the... Did this get reset maybe? That would be interesting. Definitely will want one of these. Doesn't hurt to have more of those. They don't seem to make much money, but that's not the point. We can make these. Let's grab some crystal vials and see what comes up. I see. That's right. And since this came from my materials, the profit margin is much higher anyways. Ah. I think I was gonna make for Zenrai as well, but I'm out of freaking sungrass. Damn it! All right, whatever. We'll make as many as we can, and we'll send a stack of 10 to Zenrai as well. These are selling quite well though. And the materials mostly came from my stuff. Maybe I'll just sell them on the market. What else? These sell for shit, so we won't be making that. Ah, that's right. Am I actually gonna make that breastplate though? We'll make the last oil of immolation. Those are always handy. Aren't we sitting on multiple stacks of these? What was I gonna make? No, it's fortitude. Damn it. What have I done? Elixir of fortitude. Where are you? There you are. More leaded vials then. I know it's only 120 health, but the number of times I can actually remember Zenrai being saved by 100, less than 100 HP, there's quite a few. So it's a great investment in my book. Let's make 3 of these. We should definitely make that. All right, we'll make the last one here, and then we'll make... Is it 4? You've got to be kidding me. That's ridiculous. We'll make 1 to frost oil, and we'll make... Kind of hesitant to make these until I'm 100% sure I'm going to make the Dreamless Sleep Potion, which I think it was it. How many was it? Verdant Dreamers Breastplate. Maybe I can look in Atlas. Ah, there we go. 10 dreamless sleep potions. 10 of them. 20 living essence. Oof. To make 10 it would be 30. I just need more crystal vials. So there's the 10. Alright, I'll fucking do it. Fuck it. Just fuck it. May as well, right? I mean, they only cost 3 silver, so this certainly wasn't the impetus. This wasn't the stopping point for it. Could have just purchased that part. Oh well. Yes. Ew. Okay, I'll order pizza then. Yep. Yep. What? Bacon? You want a bacon burger? Huh? Bacon burger? What do you want then? Just bacon? Just random bacon? Oh, now you're in trouble. Huh? I'm just gonna order burgers then. I'll put bacon on yours. Daya's? Sandwich? Which one? Monte Cristo? I think they're closed today. How dare they indeed. Yeah, they're not open till January 10th, apparently. I don't know. I don't know. Call them and ask. I'm gonna order you a burger with bacon on it then. From Trailer Hunger. A good burger place. Not that one. I don't think there's even... They've been closed for a while. Burger, it's a hamburger place. I can put bacon on it. They have French fries. Yeah, it's just a burger place. Okay then.
The total was leet.
Some prices in auction house are just insane. I know. You got to take advantage though. Like if the market falls out, I'm telling you like there was a point where there was like no stone shield potions at all, and I sold them for 6 gold each. And if you find an opportunity like that, you just have to take it, I guess. I don't know what the deal is. People don't want to work. They don't want to go out and gather the materials on their own. I guess I understand that. Hell, I respect it. Hmm. All right, I don't need to make any other stuff, I don't think. Just holding on to all this strangle kelp. And I'm wondering... It's Ichor of Undeath and Purple Lotus. No strangle kelp at all. It's cheap enough. Alright, we'll make 2 of these. These sell for less than the materials, so you don't want to make that. I would say this makes some sense, but when I last checked, they weren't really selling. So, and these, well, no. Alright, we'll try anyways. I think I'm being tricked by something to keep making this. These seem to sell well enough, but that's mostly because grave moss is worth more. I just want to get the vials, the leaded vials, out of my inventory. So if this, let's hope this sells around that price, and we'll see. We'll go see. What other vials I got? None. Okay, we're all good. Zenrai gets the 10 elixir of fortitude I wanted, and everything else is sort of gravy. No, and also these. So let's move these over here to be sold or sent. And then we'll check the auction house for pricing on the rest. Zenrai. Here's some bullshit for a breastplate you probably won't make. And here is this, which is super important. And let's send a full stack of the superior defense. And the rest of this, I think, we're gonna keep. This auction house, auction house, auction house, auction house, auction house, sell to a vendor. Right? Yeah. Bah. Doom says bah. Doom says bah.
Come, adventurer.
Oh. Well, welcome to you too. I didn't hear the money sounds. Okay.
Oh dear.
All right, greater firepower. We put it up at that price before. So what we can do is nah. This. These we want to keep for leveling. That's for leveling. Frost oil. I liked my pricing scheme as before, so we'll do that. We don't need greater healing, because we have major healing now. And not that these are selling at a good price, but we'll drop them as onesies and see how that does. Here. Magic resist. The market's just completely collapsing on that one. Not worth selling still. Greater nature protect. We'll sell it as a twosome. Here. Actually, here. Actually, here. Oil of immolation. We'll sell one at this price. What do Great Rage Potions sell for? They've been dropping, I see, even though it's a very limited set. We'll hold on to it. And that'll do. The rest of this needs to go back into the bank for later. Oh, let's pick up the rest of the foods. Because I do want to cook these. Oh my god, there's a whole stack of Firefin Snapper I missed. Well, and there's more Goldthorn that I somehow didn't get before. Whatever, anyways, those will all go into the... This needs to go in the auction house, actually. And that last golden sand sam needs to go back. Actually, I'll collect it and keep it on this character for now. What? No, the market on that is absolute shit. So those aren't going to get sold. We could sell these. I'll sell a stack of 20, I think. Just one, though. Just to save on bank space. Because I know we'll go fishing again. And it seems like my average on fishing was at least 2 stacks of 20. At least if I go fishing in Highjaw. Large. L? Yeah, what is with the pricing here? Insane. This does not make any sense to me. How these are priced. Not at all. Since I can't make heads or tails of it, what I'll do is a little trick I learned where you put the starting price to make it appear first. Which some people might say is kind of sneaky, but whatever. Whatevs. Yes, the Flesh Slasher. Flesh Slasher. All the best drops are in frickin' Gilneas City, I must say. Alright, what are we gonna dump here? Everything. Get out of my inventory. Get back in my inventory. Get out of my inventory. Go, 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 go. 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 Get back. Get back. We're going to leave the free action here. I don't want to accidentally use them. I will carry some fire water with me, though, for leveling purposes. We do want to have the swiftness with me. I do want to send the wild vine to Zenrai, though. This can't be used yet, so let's store it. Yeah. Same here. Immolation, superior defense, fortitude. I guess this replaces you. So this can be sold. Sad day, given what we went through. Grave moss. Oops, no. I made the same mistake twice. Both Stone of Asara's Dragonflight. Oh. Oh. Right. We're keeping this for nature resist gear later. This should be on the auction house, for sure. Why didn't I put that on the auction house? Alright, these three need to go to the auction house, I guess. This can be sold to a vendor. This I will potentially use. I'll put it up here somewhere, maybe. Here. King's Blood, get back. All right. This needs to go somewhere. This we're holding for that. Let's move all the quest stuff up here, maybe. Right. Let's move all the tent stuff up as well. I should decide whether I'm gonna keep it, I guess. And this is gear, so we'll move it up here. Alright, whatever. This is a mess. We'll put that on the auction house, I think. There. This is going to be pretty clean once I've cooked all the food, and then the food will be eaten in short order, no doubt. I don't know if I have that recipe, actually. Hold on. There it is. Yeah, just soothing spice.
What do you need?
So, we need 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And this being the trash one. Yeah, it's not even worth making, to be honest. Not when we have 97 lobster stew in the queue here. I guess maybe we'll sell it. Okay. Shadow protection. Nice. Nice. There's definitely people manipulating the auction house market. I have noticed. There are subtle manipulations from time to time. Hell yeah. Would gladly take 2 silver each. Prices down. Don't care. And you guys? Why is this so cheap? It would cost more to turn it into food. Ugh. Alright. Maybe I'll just eat it raw. No, I'm just kidding. And now here's the biggest problem in Stormwind. Where is your cooking fires, man? Is this tiki torch a cooking fire? No. Yeah. See? People just make them in here. They're like, fuck it. What's with all the beggars? It's all on the Alliance side. Horde side, I don't get many people begging me for anything. Alliance side, constantly begging. Please give me gold, please. It's like, no. Make your own gold. Go kill things. Looks like no one's really impressed by the RTX 5090 cards. Ugh. I guess I may skip another year of upgrading. You think this is enough lobster stew? I'm not sure. Oh my god. Let's put this on the bar somewhere. Here we go. How do you have mincemeat fruitcake? What meat are you mincing to make a fruitcake? That doesn't make any sense to me. He's too far away. There's like a night elf next to my butt. It's strange. Ooh. Okay.
Light be with you.
Why does it think they're selling for oneself? I don't think they are. All right, let's just go put these on the auction house, I guess. Or no, I'm supposed to send them to keep us. But I was supposed to sell that axe. And I am supposed to send this wild vine to Zenrai. Alright, focus for just... Why is this gold thorn still trickling in? That is... Ooh, freaking annoying. Alright, Zenrai. Wild vine. Good luck. Also, what the shit? Okay, the frost oil sold. Wonderful. Apparently I sold an oily blackmouth on there. This is never gonna happen, is it? This didn't go through? Alright, we'll hold on to that then. Nobody wants the fake mistletoe. Fine. Keep us. Take this mage weave. And this silk cloth. And... no. Let's move this up here so I don't accidentally do that. I'll send the raw bite fish. On the off chance that I level up Keepus's food stuffs, which I don't think I will do. At least not for now. Alright. This goes in the bank. This goes in the bank. I don't know what to do with you or you, and you get sold to a vendor.
What can I do for you?
Doop, doop. Let's put some perfume on. There, now I smell nice. Where is the vendor? Here, the food vendor, yes.
Can I help you?
Goodbye. 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 Nope, doesn't want it. Now we have a library script here, but I don't know what to do with it. It says to... There's... One of my quests said to go to the Stormwind Library, but... Haven't figured that out yet. Alright. We've done the bookkeeping here. This character is ready to do stuff. Wait, no, the fake mistletoe does sell. I just don't know why. Fake mistletoe. Sacrilege. We're gonna hold these frost protection potions up until happens. The whole Winter Veil thing stops. Though, you know what I should do? I should go do the Winter Veil quest and see if I get the mount that I want on Zenrai on this character. I don't know if it's soulbound though, so maybe that's fine. And this might be the last opportunity to do so. Itch, itchy, itch. Well, they seem in a hurry. Wonder why. Ugh, the snowball quest seriously. Okay. Oh, is it happening now? What's happening? Oh no, I got fucked. No, I just died. Rip. Alright, I'm gonna log her out here then. Wait, is there a tent? I'm gonna drop a tent and then log out. Oh, I can't make it. She does need a little bit of blue XP regen, so... Wait. Cartman? What do you mean? There we go. I can't tell if I'm getting more blue XP or not, because it's off the screen. I hope so. Alright, let's make the next tent. Oh, this is out for delivery. Alright, my food's gonna arrive. Well, at some point. I'm not clear on where they are. BTC is down. No. All right, we'll log out here and go to Keepus. Keepus is the supposedly just the bag character, but also I was learning about mages and jewel crafting. The problem is my jewel crafting has like Jesus Christ. As you can see, her inventory is an absolute nightmare. Yeah, great. This is great. Okay, so some stuff sold. That's good news, I guess. I mean, it is good news. Of course it is. Major mana. We're gonna need to do something to clear out a lot of inventory so I can hold those snowballs for later. At least that's the idea. I really need a tailor. Or we can just start selling them. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, let's see what we can shove into the bank and whether or not we have any spots there. Still don't know what the Cartman comment was. But maybe I'm acting like Eric Cartman? Could be. Alright, let's see here. That's a lot of rune cloth. Shit. No, that's not gonna work, is it? Those are full? Oh my god. Wonderful. Well, we won't be getting another bag slot on this character for a while. So, let us see what the market looks like for Mage Weave. And definitely bolts of Mage Weave. Let's see here. Any other bolts of Mage Weave? Oh, all the elemental water went here. Okay, that's good to know. So, bolt of Mage Weave. Stack of 4. We'll sell them in ones. I'll go right there. Oh, it can't split them. It's alright. So we'll just sell them as a stack of 4 then. Not good. 20 silver, it's worth 20 silver. Just sell it to the vendor. Not good, not good, not good. Thick spider silk. Sell to a vendor. Shadow silk, sell to a vendor. Rune cloth. I see 18 pages. Oh my god. I don't even know if it's going to scan all these pages. I think my food will get here before it figures it out. Alright. I'm sure all this bookkeeping has been super fun for you guys, but I think what I'll do is you don't want to watch this, and also I'm gonna eat soon. I don't want to mukbang it up too much, even though the salad thing seems to be no one cares too much. But I'm not gonna. I don't think I'll be doing anything interesting until potentially Friday, which is the next raid. Let me check here. Let me double check. Unless I like just decide to melt my own brain and do the EU BWL, which is in 7 hours. I don't think I'll be doing anything until Nax Day 1, which is in 2 days. So we'll see. Not a big fan of melting my brain. And zugging at 1 in the morning until 3 in the morning when basically my kid is going to wake me up at like 6:30 a.m. no matter what. Maybe 7 a.m. if I'm lucky. Not good for me. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Be sure to go to my Discord if you haven't already been there and let me know what you guys would like to see. Or if it seems like just playing the game and preventing you from playing it is more than enough. All right, guys. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.